Hello, hello, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. Today it is D&D day, and we are going to be... I think we're still on our journey. I don't remember exactly how long we've been on the road and how long we've got left, but I think there will still be a little bit of journeying, probably. Oh, sorry about that. Just all of a sudden, big yawn. But yeah, I hope you all have fun with today's D&D. There's always shenanigans. There might be a little bit of serious talk as well. But yeah, it should be good. Now, as always, when it comes to D&D, I'm not necessarily able to talk to chat the way I usually do. I mute myself so that the other people, and more importantly their streams, can't hear me when I do talk to chat. And I try to not talk over people as much as possible, so it means that my responses can be delayed or a little bit broken up. So that's that. I'll be joining the other ones in voice call soon. GL, who this? It's a good question. I don't really know. Like, it's a mystery. Hello, X. How are you doing? Also, what is OGL? Does that stand for? I don't actually know. I know not the ways of the youth, I guess. Anyways. Oh, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. I shall join the rest of the folks in voice chat now, and we'll see what happens. Original game license. I'm surprised the nerds haven't been losing their minds in the server. Oh, there has been some talk about it, yeah. From what I can tell, there's been some weirdness going on with Wizard of the Coast, but I think it all worked out in the end, from what I can tell. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much, just yikesies. Yeah, it all got sorted. Yeah. So that's good. Thank you for the hydrate bundle. But yeah, I'll join the others in voice call now and go set up so you can wait.
That's a legit ass tent.
Hello. There's a beacon wherever I move my mouse. I don't know how to stop this.
Oh.
Press L. Finger of God.
It was just I saw someone else, or I thought I saw someone else moving about like that. I was like, oh, they must be looking for something. I didn't realize until now that, oh no, that's me.
Rave party.
Yeah. Press L for looking.
Press L for the God finger.
That makes sense.
I'm waiting for Petey to just strip your GM privileges in the middle of you still building that tent.
I mean, give me time. I'll do this all day. Give him the right amount of influence.
Who's ready to be stripped?
I'm ready. We're good.
Strip me. It's fine.
I've never even put on clothes today, so.
Is that why your camera's not on?
Just angle it correctly, it's fine.
Oh, perfect. I put down the last piece. Hey,
I didn't have GM rights.
Tent?
What did you resent?
That looks great, I think, for a 5-minute tent.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It looks very good, yes.
Yeah.
And you can go inside it, I think.
Wow.
Sort of.
No, you can't.
That roll.
Yes, just teleport. Just lower the
You
thing.
cannot teleport into it. I've been trying to the entire time it was being constructed. You cannot teleport into it.
Put yourself on prone and slide yourself in there. You'd be asleep in there anyway.
Look at that. Teleported inside of it. What up, homie?
There we go. You have to remove the top from it.
You have to bring the
Get
green
it.
down. Yeah, that's how buildings work. You got to bring the green down first.
That's how buildings work, Amberly,
Oh,
Do you not?
in real life.
Oh, wait.
In Tailspire.
is this real life?
think it's just
in my
fantasy.
experience, Amberly, in
Fantasy.
Tailspire, in order to get into a building, you just walk through an open doorway in most situations.
Just look, you haven't had nearly as much problems with the Tailspire buildings as I have. I
Obviously,
bring down the
because
green every
I was
single
improperly
time.
built ones.
Yeah, collisions are really weird on this.
It is,
Isaac
especially
still
when
walks
you
into
get
buildings
mischief
like a
at the
normal
top.
person.
Like,
He
once you
doesn't
get
get
inside here, you
teleported.
can't get out. You have to teleport in and out. For whatever reason, the way that I built the front, it does not want to let you walk through.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the collisions on those meshes.
Yeah.
It's almost like that wasn't made to be used as walls.
No, it's not the walls anymore. It's the roof pieces. There's
Oh.
2 different types of roof pieces in there. So one of those is fucking it up.
It's fine. The implication is that you are in the tent. Worst case scenario, it's not important that you're actually in it. The important is the indication that you're in the tent. It's actually being in the tent is not that important.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, I got to build something today, so I'm okay.
Mouse, fuck off.
And I have coffee, so even better.
Absolutely. If you don't think that Mouse is probably curled up next to me somewhere in the vicinity of Soul, you are mistaken, because that is Mom. Mom is warm. Also, Mouse is just giant fluffy creature, and Soul upset, so therefore giant fluffy creature is a very welcome thing.
Living plushie.
Huh?
Living plushie.
We're still trying to get in through the door.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just bored, so I'm
Truly,
just
you
like, yeah.
You know what the definition of insanity is?
Boredom?
Well, yes, also.
Get in there.
Fuck off.
None of us
Yeah.
are
Are
starting.
you
We're all just watching Shula try to get into the tent.
With the way Era's placed as well, it just kind of looks like she's standing in the way, just like, no, not letting you in. No.
You shall not
Get,
pass.
Isaac, would you stop? Get in the tent, cease!
Watch out about the bonfire. I don't know.
I'm gonna eat your token.
And suddenly there's a bear.
Oh no!
As long as he doesn't transform into a giant spider.
Please don't.
Well, now that you said that,
Oh god, no.
don't worry, it made it tiny.
No!
Oh, God.
I'm just not watching, it's fine.
Two.
Like a rude ass.
We're starting this. I'm the only one who knows that.
We're probably never starting because we were rolling straight into emotional damage. So.
Emotional. Damn it.
Yeah. But to clarify, because I did clarify, like, are we starting at this point? We're literally starting where after I think the text that I posted for Soul left off, where it's nighttime, people are more than likely asleep. I don't know how late you fuckers stay up, but you're all in the tent. I know that was specified. It's like Soul's waiting until everyone's in the tent.
I mean,
And he's
Zell
all-
usually stays up late because he likes being
Yeah.
up at night.
But he waited till your ass went in the tent too.
Yeah.
Before he did whatever he was doing, which was put up the bedroll and sit, and now he's writing and doing his nonsense.
Nonsense.
Makes a little seed.
Makes a little seed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did a little seed thing.
But isn't he a part of the First Watch group?
No, he's the night watch. He's been taking light watch every night, Isaac. We've been over this so that he stays
He's
out.
one of the only ones with
Well,
the
it's-
night vision.
I'm sorry, isn't Night Watch no matter what?
The late watch, not first watch, but the later one, because he can see
Okay.
really well in the dark. So he would be taking the latest watch when it's darkest out.
Okay.
Because he can see. I know your ass can see too, but he's been assisting. You know, stubborn ass.
And by assisting, he's not waking anybody up to take other watches.
And Mundle is pinged to oblivion.
What?
Mundle's pinged to oblivion on Discord, so
Oh no!
Oh,
he's missing all of this.
Oh no!
oh no.
5,000.
5,000 ping. Oh no! I mean, at least he might have one of the streams open. He could probably hear us if necessary.
You know what they need to do? They need to make that 9,000.
9,000 over 9,000. Yeah, when
it
you
just gets high enough that it just displays over 9,000.
Yes,
like you're
yes,
fucked.
exactly.
Disconnect and reconnect, Mundle. Sometimes that fixes it.
It's like there's no point in even telling you that it's 5,136. It's over 9,000. Fix your shit.
Restart it. Just turn it off. Turn it on again. See if that does it.
Usually his internet is the problem. This is about the time that his internet goes out.
Internet goes yeet for a minute and then comes back.
Yep. So yeah, you've successfully made it halfway there.
Yes.
And you're about a day's journey away from the entrance to the mountain pass.
I am clicking the disconnect button. I am still
Oh,
here.
that's real bad.
Oh no.
That's a task manager. Open it, and there it goes.
There it is. Nope,
Oh,
there it is.
oh.
Oh, that's gonna.
Oh, well, that's probably a good
For the
sign.
streams that don't know, Mundle just jumped in and out about 5 times.
In quick succession.
There we go.
Hey, Mundle.
Hi.
Hi. What just happened?
All those attempts to disconnect caught up. That's what happened.
Did you also just hear but?
No, I'm in streamer mode. I didn't hear anything. But
Okay.
I heard it all.
Discord just went completely white. Just what? Why?
I saw it happen. though. I saw your name just go in and out of the call like 10 times. It's like, like, oh wow.
Yeah. Okay.
That's gotta sound great for the people with sound on right now.
Well, anyways,
It was
I have
entertaining.
51 milliseconds, so I guess it's fixed.
It's fine. Yeah.
It just had an aneurysm. Who dropped out now?
We lost the DM.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for the love of Christ!
Hello, technical issues.
Yeah.
Look, we're getting them out of the way now.
What the hell?
If we don't start now, you'll never start.
Just gonna bust out my ocarina because it looks like I'm learning to play today.
We gotta have the DM, alright? We can't start without the DM.
He's here.
That is the one thing
Here.
we do require.
He's literally here.
I need to hop out and hop back in because it's broken other things.
God,
Yeah.
God damn.
That's what I figured. It's like, I don't think he's here. Sometimes when
This is great.
it breaks everything.
Yep. Give me 15 seconds.
1, 2, 3, disconnected.
See, this is what happens. We don't play for a week, and then it's just
Okay.
everything breaks
It's
immediately.
fixed now.
Okay,
Maybe.
so where we were in the recap was we're halfway there.
No, it's still broken. Why?
Oh no!
Why is everything broken?
Well,
Come on!
Why is
just
everything
one of
breaking?
those days.
I'm just gonna hope that eventually fixes itself because
What's broken specifically?
all of the little icons.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't realize.
oh okay. It's completely fucked the icons. Okay.
It's porked.
Yep.
Well, at least that's not the super worst case scenario. What you could do is you could turn on the third party overlay, so at least people can tell which player is speaking. So it picks a Discord overlay. Turn on.
It'd be nice if that actually worked. Let me see.
It works. It works on my end. I don't have it on right now for OBS, but it does. The overlay itself is currently working in Tailspire for me. I'm not capturing it, but it is working.
Capture. All right. I played 2 songs. What are we doing? Not that anybody can hear me playing.
PD's reactive images are broken. So we're.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
That's
So
fine. I'll just learn how to play. I don't know. What should I play? Is all the song? Nobody can hear me playing it, which is the best and worst part.
You know, at least I love how now that they don't break for me anymore. Now they just break for PD. I've passed the curse on to PD. The reactive image is breaking. They don't break for me anymore ever. You know,
You want to know why it broke? Because I asked it to pop out the video window.
Ah! It got confused. He didn't know what was happening anymore.
Like, what do you mean you want me to work? No!
It was like, this is too much for computer brain. Do not understand.
Yeah. All right, I've restarted Discord. It didn't fix it. So I'm just going to sit here and hope that maybe it'll fix itself eventually.
Yeah.
Just ignore the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, you just unpop out the video and you just tab when you need to. That's what I'm.
Well, no, like that caused Discord to crash, and which is what broke everything.
Oh,
Right.
weird.
Well,
Oh
if you crash it a second time, maybe it fixes it.
no, I don't think that's going to fix it. And I just got raided by Venny. Hey,
Yeah,
Ken.
well,
Welcome everybody in.
my reactive memory.
You came in at the perfect time because everything's broken and we're about to start.
I would shout them out, but my internet is currently dying.
No, it's fine.
Everything is
The
going
world is on
wrong.
fire.
My audio
All
is
right.
like weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going. It's good.
Let's just get started before anything else breaks.
Look, we're just always on. Hopefully, by this time, if you're familiar with whose voice is what, very sorry that those reactive images broke, but they're there. At least you know what the characters look like.
Hey. I mean, hey.
So, in the recap, the last thing you had said was we were halfway through the journey and we were days away from the mountain gorge or mountain pass. I think is what you'd said
Yes.
to catch you back.
Yeah. And at this time, Soul is currently standing the night watch, attempting to reproduce the effects that he created when he somehow got a seed to sprout.
Yep. He'd technically given up on that after a while and has started sort of writing in the infamous enduring spellbook that he doesn't know is an enduring spellbook that he thinks is just a really neat journal book that he just writes his thoughts in. It's great sacrilege to any wizard who ever finds out what he's holding.
Oh, it's gonna be great when you
at
want to
some
destroy
point
the
you're gonna have to
evidence and you
start
can't.
sending me. Yeah, you're gonna have to start sending me these thoughts at some point.
Yep. It's
Accidentally cast a new spell or invent a new one.
I write
accident.
down most of them. Or I write down the ones that are more important. I write down. So there was basically any journal entry sort of thing I've put in Sol's text are things he's written in that book. The last one I didn't write super well as like a journal entry. It was more writing it as he was thinking, but he was basically writing what he was thinking. So like you could also take as a journal entry. It's just rather than the post of, oh, this is what was written down, more of this was his brain space as he was writing. But yeah, I'll see if I can come up with some other less in detail random passages. Noted.
Yes.
He's writing in the book. His mouse is probably somewhere, tail curled up, snuggled in, sitting on the rolled out bedroll in the middle of the night.
Yeah, considering how cold it's getting, because the nights are getting pretty cold. She's probably well curled up at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you just had to be so far away from the fire.
Look, it was the closest tree to lean up to. All right, you wanted to lean against something. he's slept, and he'd probably tell her, it's like, you could go in the tent. You don't have to stay out here. You're allowed. Just because I'm out here doesn't mean you have to be.
He kind of looks at you and yawns, curls back up.
It's like, you've got fur, you're probably more alright with this. Hell, I don't have fur, and I apparently survived this once in much less clothing, so...
Dice decide for me. Yeah.
Dice decide for me, does he actually come out?
Nope.
Nope, does he not?
Nope. Nope, not that. Not right now.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Well,
alright.
He said it's the middle of the night. He's already gone to sleep. I just wanted to see if he would wake up, and no.
Okay. Then at some point Soul will go to bed, which means I guess we're doing it. Alright, I guess we're
Yep.
it's the night terror after all. Because I'd already rolled that, so
Oh, goody.
yeah,
Oh, great.
I pre-rolled that because we weren't sure what was gonna happen, so we pre-rolled that. So in the middle of the night, and Shula hasn't been privy to this before. Middle of the night, some lovely, just like, it sounds like Soul is being murdered by something. It sounds like he is in pain and he is screaming in his sleep.
Yeah. As
I
soon
will
as
not
the
be
screaming
replicating that noise.
Oh,
that.
I don't want the neighbor to
No.
think I'm being murdered.
Wilhelm scream.
As soon as the screaming wakes up Zell, he's gonna run out because it's not the first time he's heard that.
No.
He's gonna run over. You're still asleep, bro. Just
yeah.
screaming.
Screaming, thrashing, doing the whole. You've seen that before.
Yeah, as gently as he can, he's gonna try to wake you up.
Era's like also going to be racing out of the tent, but she'll hang back a little because
It's like,
Zell is there. And
12-7, it's fine. It's not the first time I've seen this.
Come on, so just staring at you. Both.
Doing. Flash. He probably have to.
Yeah, do it.
He's probably have to. Very high likelihood that one of his hands swings out in a swiping motion at you. And the initial, as he's waking up, thinking I'm being attacked. But it's only the one, and no fire. And he wakes up and sort of looks like I'm sorry. I was doing it.
You were.
Shit. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. I must have dozed off. Well,
Let me. How late into the night is this going to be? Like, are we getting closer towards the morning at this point then, or is it still like super late?
At this point, I don't know.
I imagine that the robot takes the last watch since they don't need to, rest.
I mean, they just assist all the watches. It's kind of the thing.
Yeah, Sentry, because he can technically have his eyes open the whole time.
Does anybody not trust the robot at this point to take the watch?
I mean, that was sort of the reason we had like multiple people on each watch. Soul's just been kind of trusting the robot enough to not wake up anyone else for that third watch, basically.
Okay.
So
Soul drifts off towards the end of his watch, and the sun is just starting to come up over the horizon.
No.
Don't tell me that, Telspire.
Why? You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask that question. It's not the right time. Are you okay?
yeah, just bad dream. They happen. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry, still really early for you all. I'm just kind of looking for like I'm assuming C's era, and I guess Shula coming out of the tent, unless Shula stayed in the tent. Isaac,
Oh god, we've lost another one.
did we lose Isaac?
Isaac looks like nope, he's not frozen.
What's up?
He wasn't listening.
Zone.
I said, does Shula come out of the tent? Nope, I can't.
I mean, if it's the morning, Shula would be getting out of the tent.
I mean, did Shula come out of the tent in reaction to the screaming? Is what I'm asking.
Probably yes.
Okay, it's like in reaction to what is happening currently. Is Shula walking out of the tent?
Okay.
Okay, so because kind of looks past at Aaron, she's just like, sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's just one of the dreams again. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're not hurt. Do you mind answering one question, though? I guess, I'm not going to say much about this, but why are you so far away? I know partially why, but...
I had been writing, and I wanted to lean against something, and I wanted to take a good view to make sure I could keep an eye on the tent, and this was the closest tree from where we had the tent set up to watch. I guess I could have gone to that tent, or that tree over there. He sort of points to the one that's, I guess, marginally closer, that's got more of a, that's more across from 12-7 there. Or I guess the one that 12-7's by, but
Okay, no,
I picked this one.
that's fine. If I wanna talk, but not right this second when you just had
I'm fine.
Well,
I'm fine.
just okay. Are you sure?
The second
okay.
you start going down that line, Zell, Mouse gets up and sort of nudges you as she walks past.
Mouse is like,
Do it.
It's no worse than it's ever been. It's, it's kind of the same dream over and over again. You kind of get used to it after a while. It's not more.
That's not. Listen, I know I haven't said much the last couple of days, and sorry if I haven't. I just needed some time to think, and I really appreciate you giving me that time. What happened wasn't good.
Kind of looks over at the others, like, and then looks at the like, is this fine?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep going.
Mouse is absolutely, standing in front of everybody, staring at them intently.
Yeah.
Mouse assuming that fuck off
Shula's
energy.
Yeah, exactly. Shula definitely already moving back inside the. Doesn't need to be a spectator sport.
Where I can understand that I know you didn't do it on purpose. It was so sudden, and it was a lot, and...
Yeah, no, I like I said, that wasn't an excuse. It was just I didn't want you to think I did it on purpose.
I know you didn't. But I don't want that to happen like that. That was. I know you don't want that to be like that either. I need I need you to be able to tell me that if we're going to work on this, that you're not just going to ignore it and put it off to the side.
I don't have intentions to do that. No. What you're but so. Okay, so I didn't say everything that it wasn't zeal. I think you gathered that much. That was Prince Straeus that came out. I want you to understand that, which was very strange. And I don't know what else to call the man except for that, because it wasn't you. It wasn't zeal. That man was the prince that everyone else was very interested in. Just saying. I'm like, okay. So I now understand why people seem to have a slight fear and high amount of respect, because okay, that was an archfey. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
And he implied Pencha. I didn't want to say this at the time because it was a lot to say at the time because of whatever just happened. I don't know. I can't promise that won't happen again. Unfortunately, I would love to promise that was some weird fluke that'll never happen again, and it's something to do with just like we didn't have. I can't, because the Novus that we met, right? The Novus that we met.
Right.
He didn't used to be like that. He used to be stronger than you back then, which is a terrifying thought. Like the only reason you were his mentor is probably because of either age or station. He wasn't that before. Pencha did that to him. Over time. Not intentionally. And apparently, she had some level of mastery over herself. But there's an entire possibility they did this on purpose. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Definitely, you called them both idiots, by the way, and I'm inclined to agree if this gestures wildly to himself was on purpose and not an accident, because why they would choose to do this, not in purpose in general, but at that time.
Every time Soul says this, like in a putting down tone, you see his facial expression just get angry for a moment.
Not in a just at that. I feel like an order of operations should have happened that didn't happen. Maybe get, I don't know, the possible mother of your child out of the. Anyway, not important right now. They're both stupid. You said as much. But I didn't just take energy that time. I took either part of your actual power or your life force or something. You had some gray hairs. You don't have them now. But if I can't figure out how to master it the same way, and I don't even know if that would actually help long term depending on what happened down the line. I don't know. I could take your immortality. Over time. That's a possibility.
Right.
So I
Like
can't.
Did he give you any insight at all to that? See, here's the thing. I really just want you to be as comfortable with yourself as possible, which is why I would prefer if you would be able to, do things like, or not do things on your own will, because that's better for you than just something just happening when you don't want it to.
Something about there's Damn. Okay, hang on.
You don't have to do it, but you can do it
it's-
later.
Yeah. I
If it's someone weird, just ignore whatever they sent. I just had to ban someone in your Discord.
If I remember correctly, he told you that you had to somehow disassociate the passion with
no,
the
sorry.
kiss.
I got directed by our fellow player who was also one of my mods to direct my attention to chat for a second.
Sorry, I did want to interrupt this, but that's why I said in the chat just.
If it is a problem, because apparently something is going on.
I've taken care of them.
No, you're good. If I didn't see if anything, I think they just sent me a cat photo.
No. Do not look at that.
Okay.
Do not look at it. Ban that immediately away, don't look at it. You're gonna watch a kitty scent. Don't look at it.
Okay. I didn't. I just saw a video that had a cat on it. Okay, I will not. Thank you.
Yeah, alright, then that's that part. Alright, that's also getting banned.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if it was that person. It was a different name. But yeah, it's Emperor Satan is totally cool. So
I know that. I've checked them.
Okay. Apologies. Apologies. Continuing on.
Shenanigans. Got it.
Shenanigans. Yeah, and I was about to get to the patch thing when that all happened. It's like they said something about. And I do not know exactly what this means. I'd have to talk to Pensha about disassociating passion or emotion, passion probably, from the act, which is, gotta be honest, not something I don't know if I can do, because that whole is the entire reason I.
Listen, I'm upset about what happened, and I would really prefer if you didn't shock me like that again.
No.
I just want you to work on you. I want you to be around, and I want you to be able to do, things for yourself, to be the best you can, and not worry about everything that could go wrong because it's out of your control. If you can take some control, I think that'd be good for you.
And it's I was given a couple of options. Was either the learning to master all of what I am, and because Pensha had no, granted, I don't know how much of that is possible. I'm not. She's a full succubus. I'm half. I don't know how much. What that affects on if what she does would work for me or what, because I'm not inherently the same thing. I'm not the same thing. I'm not saying that there's not a possibility that there's like, we'll never be able. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that she's had her entire life to figure this out, and I've had 6 months.
Roughly.
So she grew up with it. I didn't. I don't know how easy it's going to be. I don't know if truly mastering it to the same degree that she did in the same way is going to be possible. That's not me saying I'm not going to try. I'm just realistic. expectations and not getting hopes up for something that might not be possible. I guess, because
I'm asking is that we try. That's all.
The other option he posited to me was, and you see him kind of go to tap where is the tattoo, where you believe the tattoo still is,
Hmm.
and they kind of pause, and he's like, and puts his hands down. It's like, seal. The tattoo was a seal. He gave us. I barely remembered this. It was so foggy when you'd woken up still, and I remember more of it now because I had completely broken down. I mentioned he kind of took me back to the Feywild briefly and showed me that cottage. When I got back, I shifted. I asked the others if everyone was okay with that because that there's a risk with that because of certain dickhead alternate personality. That one didn't come out. The other one did though, and Era and him asked some questions about the tattoo, namely if you remember when you touched it when we were at your dad's and it kind of did the weird glowy thing and I started doing the weird glowy thing and kind of hovering in the air like when Farineshka did some weird shit to me. Mm-hmm. And he, you did put it there, he confirmed that. And he learned how to do those by studying. All right, so there's a lot here. There's another. So one of the. You remember the other. There was. You remember the missing. The other 7 hybrids like me, right? The other 7. Some are dead, and some are missing, and some were executed.
Right.
One of the missing ones is in that prison. You talked to them. They had a mark. I don't think it looked the exact same, but apparently they had a seal on them similarly to keep them from poof. So I was always going to have something like this put on me because this is keeping me alive at this point.
I guess it's a good thing we were never able to remove it.
Or you didn't try anyway, and I didn't ever fuck it up that bad. But it was strengthened, as far as I can tell, to hide parts of me so that people couldn't find me, and to lock down the power. That part was broken when I slashed it. He said he could put the full seal back in place if I wanted to. It would take time and materials, and he, after a lot of discussion, basically implied he didn't want to do that because he didn't want to lock me up in that way again.
Right.
But if you, I remember that, and I don't want, but at the same time, you, as the person who also put this here, get an opinion on that. And if it comes down to everyone does not feel safe anymore with that not being in place, then we can pursue that.
Thank you, Kuku, for the
Because
hydrate.
at that point, it doesn't matter what I want. If I'm too much of a danger at that point, then we do something about it. And that's an option. And you should know that that's an option.
So you just have your power sealed and you just become a normal person. That's it, right? That's what you're saying?
Maybe. I can't promise it wouldn't fuck with other things up here. Remember, I remember what it was like to not have those two around, and as much as it's been a problem, I didn't. I can't promise it wouldn't put me back to the way I was then, which I don't want to be the way I was then. That wasn't. It's weird. I didn't want things then, if that makes any sense. Not the way I do now.
I think I understand what you're trying to say, and I don't want to operate in a way that would change you from what and who you are. I already said I want you to. I just want you to be able to live your life on your choices. That's it.
I know. I'm just pointing the options. Options if somehow that puts people in more danger than it's worth. Just realistic.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I am.
This is gonna sound strange. Do you mind if I show you something?
Sure. Yeah, that's
And there's no way to get around this. He starts unbuttoning the jacket. And he's talking, but as he's talking, he's very much taking off the jacket and doublet, and will start like unbuttoning the shirt to start taking off the part of it, not like fully, but since it's like a button down, just unbuttoning it partially.
As he's going through, do you want to go in the tent where it's not freezing out right now?
I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
I don't believe you for a second.
I'm fine. I can literally make fire if I want. It's gonna take 5 seconds to warm me back up.
That doesn't mean it's not cold. Fine.
He had, as he's doing that, he's like, the other thing Icarus did, and part of me wishes I had been it's weird waking up and realizing someone has changed something about you, but I also understand why he made the decision at the time, and I agree with it. Was the prince, the old you.
Every time there's a reference to like him, but not him, there's just a different like version of a sigh that kind of goes over his face.
It's like, what else do I say? The prince. It's like, I don't know.
It's like, it's not your fault, or what you're saying is accurate. It's just, how weird is it to have somebody talk about you, but not you?
Yeah.
Like, you keep doing this and you keep doing that, so like, I haven't the foggiest clue what you're talking about, but I also know that it's true.
That's why I'm trying to fill you in on all the things. He feels very bad about what happened. The amount of guilt. And, I'd been thinking about wanting it changed or gone if possible for a while, and the Icarus, the fucking fairy Icarus, decided that was the apt time that might as well do it then when he's there and sort of give him the opportunity to make at least that part right, you know? Give him the chance to fix one of the things. So, I'm gonna pull it short and show you the tattoo and how it's changed. Got that big, just gold serpent sleeve down the arm. So it looks like this now. Figured I should show you on purpose rather than someone walk in and see that suddenly, because that's a jarring change.
He grabs a hold on your arm and looks over it.
It's like, yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Saying I did this? Sort of, me?
Yeah, you did that. And unfortunately, so other problem that's not great. This is part that's not great. It doesn't have anything to do with me. When I got left with the Greyhawks and they I don't know if it was, I don't think it was Greyhawk himself, but people studied the mark you left. Era's tattoo and probably a lot of the others were based on this, on what you did. They're forgeries of some description. On what he did, not you.
More guilt.
It's like not what you did, but what past you did. Correct.
Right.
So at least that gives an angle potentially on how to undo them, because if it's magic that you did before, then maybe we can figure out how to undo it, because it
No,
might be helpful.
I understand what you're saying. I understand.
Right. Okay. Good. He's gonna wait. He's gonna let Zell just poke around in it for as long as he wants.
Yeah, he's still holding the arm.
He just doesn't even take the arm away. It's just, I mean, I suppose you get to. I'll extend if there's anything you want to change about it. I suppose you can. It's sort of your mark. It's just sort of as important that you're happy with it as I am at this point.
You're happy with how it came out then?
Yeah, I mean, it's different. It takes some getting used to. I've had the other one for ages, and so that's a bit weird, but yeah.
And this was your choice, right?
Be not the exact look of it, but changing it was part of all of me's choice. Just that part of me was the one to voice it, and I rolling my eye slightly at the whole snakes thing, but also wasn't wrong.
He looks down at the tattoo, the snake winding down the arm, and he's like, "So you like snakes, huh?"
Yeah. What was it the fucker said? I've always thinking of museum, but I always felt it's like described it as we always felt a kinship with them. Because snakes are always seen as something scary, but they just want to be left alone. Blah blah blah. He made it sound so. I'm cringing just thinking about it.
Can we just try and be in a better place now? I don't want to keep quiet all the time, and I do have one request though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
With the cultist, that thing, yeah, please don't ever do that again.
Just blushes like, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't even. I just.
It's weird enough having a couple people try to kill a baby to send to a Fae person, but then that whole that was
which part of it?
so much more than I was expecting, and
I know you needed space, and I was behaving like that, and that's not okay. I just or was it the I thought it was going to end in a fight, and I didn't want it to end in a fight, and my brain just latched into the wait. I've gotten people to do what I want before with Mags, a vampire movie, so I was trying to do that, and something in my head just started going. Well, if you act like this and you do these things, then they'll do everything you want, and then I couldn't stop.
want to limit you on the things that you can and can't do because that's your choice. But just at the time with me there and everything, it was just a bit yeah.
If it's any, trying not to laugh. If it's any consolation, I didn't. There was no. It was purely a getting there. There was no at all. No actual. It was all a ploy to. It was all a. I didn't. There wasn't.
He's just gonna try and stop you because he's still holding your arm. He's just gonna squeeze your arm a little bit, like, if you don't need to do that with me. You've never done that with me, so let's just count it at that. And everybody else, I understand what you're trying to say. But if you have to do it, that's fine. I understand. Just maybe not with me in the vicinity, because that was.
Still realizing in the corner. It's like so in the corner. It's like I have jealousy problems. Shit. It's like, oh wait, were you? File that away for later. For later when we're not, and when other people aren't around, we'll file that one for later. When 12/7's not staring at us, because 12/7's probably still staring at me, isn't he?
100%.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
So we're you're not gonna, because I'm assuming you heard the entire conversation from the other day. It's or from.
I'm just going to assume that I know and don't know what you're trying to convey, and he's going to start pulling you to come to the tent and be like, let's get you warmed up and dressed up. Come on.
So just like, I have no idea if that's a yes or a no. Like, are we, like, you're not telling me to leave.
Why would I tell you that? After everything that's happened so far, why would now be the time that I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, you should go? He says it so matter-of-factly.
Because I didn't nearly kill you before, that's why.
Yeah, but you also didn't do it on purpose, and he's still trying his best to pull you towards the tent.
He's letting him be dragged. He's letting himself be dragged.
Okay.
Buff cell.
Buff cell.
He's letting himself. It's not that you can. It's like I didn't ruin it.
He stops and looks back, like, the only way I could see you ruining it is if it was actually on purpose. And I know you didn't mean to.
Nodding. Okay.
Yeah. Pulls you into the tent.
You're gonna put my jacket on. You need to let go of my arm.
Oh, no. Get in the tent and warm up.
No, this is my arm. You can't have it back. He was like, are you kidding me? No, I forgot that I actually liked hugging you, so this is my arm for the next 5 minutes.
No, and that wasn't a sack, Petey. That was an ocarina. It couldn't fit over my headphones, so I gave up.
No.
I have nothing else to add to the moment. But now everybody's going to see your tattoo. Definitely didn't do that on purpose.
Oh yeah, no, everyone gets to see the tattoo, and Isaac has stepped away from the computer, so we don't get Sheila's reaction for the moment.
Shula has left the chat.
Snake tattoo.
My cool-ups. It's multiple servants. We're gonna vamp for a second while Isaac's on. It's 2 snakes, technically. I just have to figure out how to draw it.
2 chain. It's 2 snakes.
Two snakes.
That's it.
One snake's got some spines or something. The other snake's maybe got some feathers. It's, you know, they're magic serpents.
Pretty soon there's going to be some wings sprouting from it. Be like, hold up, wait a second, that one's going to fly.
The flying snakes. Terrifying roll.
BDS.
He's
Fucking fool.
and that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that wasn't the entirety of the conversation. There's probably more conversation that will be had at a later date that's a little more private. That was the cursory conversation.
You
This
know
is going to
what?
be an...
I think we were able to do that in under an hour with all the technical issues, so not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, the fact that there was a night terror kind of stopped some of the conversation from happening.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think the important conversation was had.
The important cursory part of the conversation was that there's probably going to be about 5 other conversations that do not need to happen in game.
Yeah.
But start.
So, is anybody else doing anything before you depart camp?
Isaac is not the computer, so that's what we're kind of vamping, yeah.
Yell at Isaac. Why?
Hi! He left right as the conversation was ending.
I
Perfect.
just want to know. We can talk about this later. I want to know what the hell happened with your chat in Discord, though.
Oh,
I see all the deleted messages in your
sorry.
chat.
It was also in Face Discord and everything.
oh,
Two
really?
douches posted other shit, and I wasn't quick enough to delete it. Sorry, I missed the whole conversation. I was on complete damage control, like sending it. I was going for every Twitch, just like perma-ban me before they get in.
Yeah.
Is there a way to pre-ban someone on Discord before they somehow join in?
You'd have to
Not
know what their
really.
name, their stuff is beforehand.
Also, at this point, maybe on the Discords, maybe we should not allow newcomers to post pictures
Yeah.
and.
I just
Yeah,
hope they come into mine because I will absolutely report their ass for that.
Yeah.
Well, for that you would have to make your Discord actually active. Post your own stream notification there.
I think the reason that my other Discord is inactive is because I'm so busy with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
Hey,
This is.
I don't need 2. It's fine.
The other one's more just your mailing list for when you're streaming. That's really what it is.
Yeah, it helps people. They can send notifications.
That's what I treat mine as. It's also if people want to chat at me and get a hold of me, it's an easy way to do it. And also, and share things and talk, but it's mostly just like hey, here's a way for you guys to know easily what's going on.
The last Twitch update I did on my other Discord is from November 8th, 2001.
Yeah, I'll definitely after today be looking into putting some stricter stuff on that. Because
Yeah, if you want to make me a mod on your other one, I'll absolutely help you out with stuff like that too.
Yeah. I think currently my Twitch mods and my Discord mods are the same people. So the same people who are mods on Twitch are have those abilities on Discord as well. All right. Anyway, I think Isaac, you back?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. We finished the conversation. Zell has dragged me to the tent with my new arm tattoo quite bare. He's just holding onto my arm. So, if you have any reaction to that, there you go. If not,
this is mine.
this is mine. If not, if there is anything else anyone's doing in camp before we continue on our travels. silence.
I guess we continue our travels.
Yes, we continue. You
Mhm.
good? You good, Isaac? You seem really quiet.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Just
Yeah, you all right, Isaac? You seem a bit out of it.
yeah.
He's like, come on over, I'll make you some coffee.
I have coffee, and I'm falling asleep with coffee in my stomach.
This is where you see stand up.
Calisthenics going.
From calisthenics. Do you have any water? Have you been drinking water?
Yeah, I had a lot of water.
Hydrate!
Great. Sugar. Get some water, get some... Let's go. So... Sheila doesn't have anything she wants to do? No outward reactions to new situations happening?
Nothing I can process right now.
Alright. Then we move on. Everyone's like, oh shit, it's sparkly. That's it.
I am.
Hmm?
I am trapped inside the town.
You were dropped inside the tent. Well, I don't think we're staying on this map, so we're good. It's just
Back on the road.
Also, the fire was taken with us.
the thing I was thinking with us. It's fine. Yeah. Well,
Why is the fire?
a token.
I don't know.
It just is.
Somebody made it a token.
It was a token. I don't know. While that's happening, Soul is gonna look at Aaron. It's like, oh, I did catch Cell up on what we talked about with the prince on with the tattoo, because he didn't remember that. Just so you know, so Zell knows all of that. And oh yeah, this is what he did. I guess he didn't get to see that before, so you know.
Okay, it looks really pretty.
Thanks. Hopefully we can figure out how to do it yours. But yeah. So he knows now. So that's good.
Yeah.
And everything. I didn't wake you up too or you're okay, right? There's not. You're rested and good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't believe you.
Inside check.
It's such a halting. I'm fine.
Okay, don't do the inside check, you just say it. Inside check. What? When you play so much D&D, you do use it in real life.
I'm just doing it in real life now. Single trees was there we are. Just brought me out to the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of the night, you're laying in bed with your partner. They say something weird to you, and you're like, inside check.
Inside check.
Both of you pull out a pair of D20 and throw them on the nightstand.
Soul. Oh, by the way, Soul will unless Shula really wants to drive the carriage, the cart. Soul will take up his old position as driving the cart.
That's fine.
All right.
Shula won't fight that.
Move your token out of the front of the pig.
Shula will be sitting up front with Soul.
Fine.
Oh, you're riding along in your cart, and you know the mountains getting more and more sheer
There.
as you go along.
I was gonna say, I think there are some. I think I do have a mountain pass for you somewhere in one of these.
Yes. We'll go there when.
We're not there yet. We'll cross
So
that
the
mountain when we
mountain
get to it.
Yeah, the mountain off to your left is getting more and more sheer, and about noon, you come across the charred remains of a cart.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Just gonna point it out to everyone else, like. What do you think of that?
I think we need to have eyes and perception checks
I didn't make my luck roll for
to
the day.
make sure
either.
nothing else is around.
Perception check will also be my luck roll for the day.
I'll fly up like 10, 15 feet, not too far away from everybody, and just take a look around as well.
Well, as we so we'll bring the cart closer before he does a perception. So I'm gonna move the horses up. So actually he'll pull
I
the
see
cart out
nothing.
and hop out, and then do the perception check. Which the perception check is
So 15
a 15.
16 feet. There you go.
So the cart pulls up.
26.
Okay. Anybody else?
23.
14.
No, wait, sorry. Hold on. Lies, not 23.
Live.
26.
27.
The current of
Hey!
nothing.
So you pull the cart up near the remains of this husk, and hop out. Everybody's looking around on edge. Nobody sees anything out of the ordinary here.
Okay. The charred cart.
The trees above the charred cart, you know, the leaves have burned off and the branches are a little bit charred. So this was a pretty intense fire, but
So we'll start looking around to see if there's any evidence for what. Not
Any
necessarily
footprint?
footprint. That's a good idea. Good footprint. Soul's gonna, while you're looking for footprints, Soul's gonna look at the cart itself to see if there's anything left in the cart that's not completely fucked, that might be something identifying or interesting. But more specifically, looking for if he can discern anything that might have not just like either caused the fire, or if the fire was like magical in nature. Like, was this natural or magical fire, basically?
okay.
There's no
So-
bodies, it's just a cart, right?
Yep, just the cart. Remains of it, anyways.
Chula's gonna try and look around to make sure nothing walked away from this, or
Two people
something
doing
else
tracks.
walked.
Yeah.
I just got another raid. All right, those doing tracks, give me your investigation rules first.
Investigation.
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 I'm not rolling higher to the center today. I have a +6, at least it's 13. It's not nothing.
11.
I will guidance somebody. Soul. Sure, Soul.
Okay.
Swoop down.
You hold ahead.
If you want me
hit
to
and
roll,
run.
it's a 3.
So the highest was a 13.
on the tracks, yeah. Sounded like it.
All right.
Did you add +3 to that?
No, I'm not doing
No,
tracks.
that's me.
Oh.
There was whatever happened here. The tracks have worn down and mixed in with pretty much the coming and going of the rest of the trail. It's hard to discern anything specific.
Mhm. And then,
What about the content?
yeah. What am I rolling for finding out this where the fire, that's the type of fire, I suppose.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check first.
Investigation check first. We'll put the with that guidance you rolled, that would be a whole entire 4.
Called it.
It's a 2 minus a 1 plus 3. Yeah.
Oh no!
So
So
investigation comes up with nothing.
Soul looks at the charred remains.
Lady, thank you so much for the
of this
raid. Hello,
cart.
I hope you've been doing
And,
good. Welcome, Raider.
Instinctively
Hello.
takes a step back because he's burned things down before.
Mhm.
He's not looking too deeply at this.
How was your stream? How are
Like,
you
I
doing?
can't. I don't know. It could be. Fuck. It's hard to fucking say. It could be magic fire. It could be natural. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if a creature did this, then maybe it's magic. If something like a lantern just sent it up, that could, it could be nothing. I could try to see if I could. This might cause more problem than it's worth. I could try to see if that little devil creature, whatever it was, if I could summon that thing. Maybe it'll know.
Is this really something so important?
I don't know.
Bring
Maybe.
I mean, there's no real danger in the area. There was a burnt cart, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's no obvious signs of a corpse. We don't know if this was
No.
death. We're not being
Yeah,
paid
could
to do
just-
this.
Could just be someone's lantern dropped.
Right?
an accident,
Yeah.
And then they had to ditch the cart and try to find somewhere else safer.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
We just leave it and move on then?
Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay up above a little bit so I can keep a higher advantage. I won't be too far up though.
Get back in the cart, get us set on our way. Eyes and ears peeled for any signs of anything suspicious. Like we weren't already
Constant
doing that.
perception.
Constant
Yep.
perception. Active perception. Go.
Constant
Perception,
vigilance.
go.
Also, after the whole thing where 12-7 just put Era on his shoulders, Era's definitely just kind of, whenever she's walking next to 12-7 in the
that's
hopes
cute.
of being tall again.
Everyone wants to be tall again. I could make you tall too. We could take turns. We just carry Bird on shoulders.
Aaron just wants to fly.
But Era can fly. Do you have access to the spell?
Amberly grab mouse.
I don't think she has the right instrument with her.
Oh no, it's
Which of the two did you take?
I have the cittern. It's on there.
I forgot. I'm going to convey to Mouse too. Just like, it's like, be on your guard. We don't know if anything weird's come drumming up. If you see something interesting, don't just go running after it, okay? We don't know if there's any.
She actually has fly on both of the instruments.
My God.
You have no excuse.
It's not that Era wants to fly. Era wants other people to help fly.
But it's just
It's
10
just not a
minutes.
Flash want to be tall.
I mean, 10 minutes is better than 0.
This is true.
All right.
Yeah, carry on.
Carry on, Wayward Son. The rest of the day is uneventful.
Don't you cry no more.
All right, cool. Rest of the day's uneventful. So now it's
You're about to pass.
right. And which I'm guessing means the night is rather uneventful, which means I have to ask the question. Does Zell do the spell?
Spell.
Are you going to ask me to do the spell?
Spell.
No.
Okay. Yeah, they never do anyway. So yeah, he'll do the spell.
I'll do the spell. Okay. So we'll sleep in the tent. But he doesn't explicitly put himself close to Zell, he more puts his stuff down somewhere and then lets Zell pick wherever Zell's going to be. When he goes, Soul's not going to take the late watch. He's going to let Sheila do it this time, so Soul will be going to bed probably before Zell. So it's up to Zell where Zell goes.
Okay. Yeah, because Zell will be up late,
Yeah.
like usual.
Like usual.
Well, usually takes the first watch. He tries to at least, because he can see better that way.
Also, he likes to see the stars.
And he likes to see the stars, yes.
He's a night owl.
So,
So, I suppose,
Wow.
it's up to Zell if Soul gets cuddled, gets to sleep next to his possibly still boyfriend or not. But he's in the tent.
All right.
Good. It's looks a little frozen there, Petey.
Iced white.
Yeah, for the sake of the gremlins, and by gremlins I mean Mundle, yeah, he's gonna be sleeping nearby.
Yay! Yay! Everything's returning to normal.
Just wait, and soon everyone sleeps outside of the tent.
Everyone else is outside the tent.
And we're gonna wonder why we even bring it with us.
No, I'm in the tent. We're
Oh,
in
you're in the
We're all
tent.
it. Right.
Sorry.
You're the only one outside.
Sorry, I was distracted again because you people are getting raided all the time. It's not
Raid.
this time.
Oh, perfect. All right, you make camp at the base of this pass, heading up in towards the mountains. And the next morning, you wake up, prepare to climb.
Curiosity, since we're going up in elevation, obviously it's colder. Is there snow yet?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
oh yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, you're heading further and further into winter.
heading full pelt towards winter now. Late autumn, full pelt. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
winter. Zell doesn't need to have his wings out. He's actually hiding them as it gets a little bit colder.
He's like, it's lucky. So he just watches that, just like, lucky. Mine are too big at this point to tuck under my clothes easily.
Like maybe he'll look back over his soul and be like, well, maybe we'll figure out how to shift yours at some point too. We'll work on it.
Get the horses up in front here, get the cart all going up. There
You
we
can't
go.
whisper by me. You failed.
I guess if there's no space, we'll just walk. Maybe in front? I don't know.
Alright. So we're
I would say at this point you'll notice Shula making more prolific use of produce flame. They're basically keeping the interior of one of their hands completely alight with fire. And just
Oof, I've got some frame drop, that's lovely.
We cannot use this spell.
doing their best to relax with that.
Alright, I'll move the cart as necessary, but otherwise just trudging along. So, and we don't see anything. There's nothing visibly obvious to.
Not yet.
Not yet. Alright. Because I'm sitting there going like, we're moving along.
All right. Who's got the highest passives?
Aaron and I. 24.
Shula's
I think Era's 25.
Yeah.
Is it 25? How did you get your 20?
25, 24 next.
Era, you notice up ahead that the snow seems to be melting.
Oh.
Is that weird?
Is the snow supposed to be melting here? It's cold. It's winter.
That's
I need to turn down math or something. There we go. It's melting?
Yeah.
That
whereabouts.
Oh, she'll point in the direction. No. Ahead, over there.
dang
Is it like a
I
sun?
was gonna about where exactly is the snow melting? I'll move the I can't stay in the map too much because it's causing me problems, but
Around the bend.
around the bend. So Soul's gonna pull the cart up to about here, but before he stops it.
All right.
Then he's gonna pop out and then start kind of walking forward, trying to get a better.
Yeah, Shula's
look at what-
gonna kick her boots on and
Ashen protector
start
mode.
flying up as well.
Everyone just gets ready. Molten snow.
As Soul's walking up, and I'm not gonna continue walking him. I'm just saying he's starting to walk forward. As he is, he's gonna try to see if he can spot anything. So I'm assuming good perception. That's not a D20. Roll perception check. Fucking Christ, that is a 14.
28.
Yeah, as well. I would
Get a natural 1 for my perception.
24.
All right, Era, tell us what you got. What's the? Nobody else sees it.
So it's 10.
Oh, that should also. Hey, at least something. At least
11.
Era is on high alert.
perception.
So, Era, you notice that the snow seems to be melting in a sphere radius right around the corner, and you are just focusing on that area, and you start seeing flickers of orange bouncing off the rocks and this path, and you watch this thing shamble out.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
So, has
They
Era
treat
ever
the
seen a
horses.
fire elemental before?
No.
Well, at least environmental is probably something you can
I'd say
intuit what it is.
probably not, but
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
so this
seen
thing,
other elementals, but
you see essentially a black plate metal, this about 10 feet tall, with fire pouring out of all the parts of it.
oh no.
oh.
Not just a fire spirit, but like a full-on fire possessing a thing sort of elemental. Oh, good.
Does it look similar to the one that I released on in the Fey realm?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
That's kind of like sticking out around the. Just barely. Shula's gonna this way, make sure there's nothing behind it.
All right. Shula, go ahead
Oh.
and make a perception check.
I'm assuming Eric conveys.
Oh.
There's a fire elemental.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
28.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see the
Oh.
a bald red head sitting up against the stone here.
okay. That's good.
Noticing, she'll
Old red
fly
head?
back down to the group. Hey,
Hmm.
Elemental's not alone. There's something else.
What does it look like?
It's big, bold, red-headed person. Based off
Look
the
like
size,
it's-
could be bottom parts of
We coming across
Half-giants
some kind
or-
of, we coming across some kind of a camp or an ambush.
not certain. I mean, to be honest, I might be able to talk to the elemental.
It's worth a try.
Look, if it's just some man with his pet elemental, I don't want to fucking cause a problem. But
Yeah.
A man with his pet elemental.
We just need to get past. We don't need trouble.
Does make me think about the fire that we saw, the burnt-up cart we saw
mm-hmm.
earlier.
Yeah.
Worth a shot. Keep your wits about you. Keep your weapons ready just in case.
I want to say, Zal's gonna kind of move off to the side and be like, hey, I'm gonna hide off to the side. If hopefully they haven't noticed us yet, so if need be, I can come out and surprise them.
I would advise trying to our numbers as hit they are.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go around here and just hide behind the trees and keep an eye out.
All right.
You teleport.
Go up
Thank you.
to-
Behind this tree, damn it.
Here.
I can't wait till I can automate this sort of stuff.
Oh, I know. Just you and me both. Do you want me to roll a stealth check for that, sir?
Everybody approaching better roll stealth checks unless they plan on meeting this thing.
Shula's not stealthy.
Alright.
Anybody else?
Yeah,
16
Soul's
total, by
not-
the way.
Soul's not stealthing either. Soul's coming
Yeah.
up with Shula, so it
As
definitely
we-
goes alone.
Approach the elemental, Shula's going to say hello, primordial.
Okay.
Hi.
I hope we are meeting
Will you
in
kill
peace,
us?
fellow traveler.
It
Do we come in peace or do we come in pieces?
it raises like a fire blade and points it at you, and then holds it in a block stance.
Peace. There's no reason to fight, right? Not needlessly.
Still in Primordial, I'm guessing.
Primordial speaking its language.
Yep. Okay.
Oh god, is this some Monty Python?
Are you?
French troll
Is there
thing?
anyone else out there who'd like to talk to us? Since your friend doesn't seem to be so conversive.
What language are you using?
Now me speaking common.
You speaking common? Okay. Yeah. A booming voice comes out from behind the trees. Says, "It's never very good talkative, but it
So I
does
quit.
the job."
And what job is that?
The stones shake and rumble slightly as this creature steps forward. The creature is 12 foot tall. Sort of a bald head is sort of a darkened red, and then it gets darker as it goes down its body. It is wearing heavy armor and carries a great sword.
Black iron?
Well, great
Yes.
sword for its size, so probably fucking massive for us.
He's got Guts' is great sword.
Some fire giant over here, okay. Potentially Genasi description, actually.
Hide behind the bush.
Fire Goliath.
You know what? Can I roll just to see if I recognize what exactly this person is?
Yeah.
Because, wait, and this is like a history or
Yeah, that a history check would be good.
history check.
You should do that too.
16.
A 16. You've heard stories of creatures that exist around like volcanoes and things like that. That they thrive in the heat. It's not common for them to venture out on their own, but not unheard of.
Do I know a name for their species?
No, these are merely stories with a 16.
Well, at least somebody survived the encounter with them. Because how else would we have stories about them?
Salutations, travelers. I hope we are meeting on good terms, or at least neutral ones.
It shrugs and its booming voice says, "The terms are completely up to you, I suppose."
Oh, if they're up to us, then we will say, nice to meet you, good day, and proceed on our way.
It takes its sword and puts it into the ground and says, "I'm afraid those terms are not exactly as I had in mind.
What exactly you got in mind?
This pass is under my protection, and there's a tithe necessary for that protection."
Under whose authority? Yours? Interesting.
Does he try to bullshit something?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're all like,
Give me that insight check, because I'm like, ready to. I'm not going to take anything he says for face value.
Why, the mighty King Morgoth gave me permission.
Insight check on
Uh-huh. I guess that's going to be a 19.
17.
He rolled a 5.
Is Morgoth?
Yeah, like-
Does Morgoth even exist? Who is Morgoth?
No.
Have you even
29.
heard of Morgoth before?
With that
Everyone always
insight,
asks
you're
if
pretty
Morgoth
sure
exists.
that he just pulled that name out of his ass.
Definitely.
This Morgoth. That's a
Okay.
22 insight. No one's gonna.
just hear scream out the bush. That's bullshit.
Is it possible for me to roll an insight on the potential relationship between this individual and the primordial?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's going to be a 26.
No,
Only good rolls I'm gonna have today.
Shula is well versed with bound spirits. You can tell by the way that the creature reacts to the giant that it's completely under its control.
Hmm.
Not
Probably a summon elemental, essentially.
Mhm.
and I've got no real idea exactly what's giving power to control it. Just that I know it's being controlled.
Yeah, so Soul's gonna look at you. He's like, I'm just gonna. I wish I could do this telepathically without you knew any of my languages, but you don't. So Soul's just gonna look at Shula full on and go, "All right, Shula, what you want to do? Do you want to play his little game, or do we not feel like putting up with the bullshit today?"
I think I see someone in service that doesn't deserve it. Most likely. And that does not sit well with Shula.
Hmm?
What about the rest of you? I have a great idea. I think we're all in the know at this point. You're controlling the elements. If you do
Ask
not
him
want
outright.
to, yes.
Yeah. He responds. It belongs to me. It is bound to me.
Bound to you. What
Uh,
reason is there?
What
Why
reason?
should you be the one to control it?
I created it. Why else would I possess such a being? But this is besides the point. The tithe is 1,000 gold.
that's
I think-
a steep.
I think
So, I did just put in there, but telepathically, so I was going to hear the. Should I try to just charm the man to the side?
These are not the droids you were looking for.
Yeah, should we just.
He's all sends back a message like, I'm not sure if that would work on them. I was gonna say, I also wanted to telepathically to Shulis, and Shulis talking, and be like, ask him if he knows anything about the cart that we saw that was burnt.
And while that's happening, because of what she said, I would like to insight check. I guess would it be what sort of check would it be for me to see if Soul can recognize if this thing would be something he could charm or not, like if it's a humanoid or not? Nature, insight,
Arcana.
Arcana.
Intelligence.
I would think based off of the soul's source of abilities, that would be nature.
Nature. Yeah. Okay. Hey, at least I don't have a negative on that bonus.
Positive notes.
On positive notes. That is a. Oh no, that is an intelligence. Shit, it's a 9. I lied. I thought that was. I keep thinking nature's wisdom, and it's not.
And this communication is one-sided, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's one-sided.
I'm guessing you all traveled here rather recently? Perhaps up this same road?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
While he's making that roll, I'm guessing I get nothing
19.
on a 9 nature there.
A 19.
A 9. Oh,
19 persuasion on my part.
Okay. He shrugs. Not terribly long. I've possessed this position for a couple of weeks or so.
Did you
Keeps me
perhaps
busy,
try
you know.
to? Did you perhaps try to exact a tithe on anyone on the way here?
Oh,
Some people with the carts.
has been rather successful, generally. There are those who think they can get away with not paying for protection.
So walk up to Shula and sort of just like nod at her. Oh wait, Shula's. I am next to Shula. For some reason,
Yep,
my brain saw Shula standing on the ground further away for some reason.
It's you know it's an illusion. It's a trick of the eye.
Yeah, I got forced perspective to there for a second.
Look back
On a 9, I'm assuming I didn't get anything good there on whether or not I could. This thing was a humanoid.
With a 9, Soul has no idea whether it worked or not. Like,
I have to try.
sure, fuck it.
Yeah, so just kind of watch him sort of looks at Shu's like, well, I could try I don't think there's any doubt that this guy might have had something to do with the cart, but the question is if we want to fight today, or I can see if... And just, he was sort of trying to imply that she was like, I could see if I could get the guy to just step aside real quick.
This is an issue that cuts a bit. How much further than that do you think?
What did you say? It cut out weird.
This is an issue that cuts deeper than just being out of. How much further do you think you could persuade him?
Won't know until we get there.
Fair enough.
Go for it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Go for it.
Alright. So I'm going to try to charm him. Shall I make that same roll I did last time to determine if the natural charm ability or charm person? Okay.
Yep.
Arcana, let's see! God, this die just really likes 9 today. Which means it's...
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Oh, that's how the Mighty Nine got started.
So, if the innate charm doesn't go through, charm person is what he's going to attempt to cast, which he does have prepared.
All right. Charm person.
Charm person. So you don't see him. Do the same thing that happened before. Necessarily, there's a slight amount of it, but it's not nearly so obviously flirtatious. There's a slight cock of the head, the eyes flash a bit, but it's not so much a flirty look as it's just kind of a... Now, I think you can agree that it would be best if you just stepped aside. You've got a little bit of just a wave of the hand.
Oh, too far.
We're all friends here. It would be a shame if something happened.
Did you what's the DC?
DC for charm for this is a wisdom saving throw of a 13. He's a humanoid.
He shakes his head, looks at you, his eyes narrow. No, you wouldn't be trying to cheat me, would you?
Just trying to make this not be a fight.
Yeah, pulls his sword out. Says, the only way you're avoiding a fight is by paying the tithe. What will it be?
I don't think we've got a spare 1,000 gold lying around, so
I think it might be better if you pay our tithe.
Oh.
On that note, roll an initiative.
Yeah. This is the only way it's going, baby.
Man.
I tried.
He rolled a 13 plus 2.
Yeah.
That is a
Hey, me too.
a 19 initiative. Oh yeah, I do have.
Advantage 15, 16, 18. That's an 18 initiative. Let's go.
I need a. Would a weapon of warning had been relevant in any way to this PD, or is that only for like
That's for ambushes.
only for ambushes? Okay, they were just kind of sitting around the corner.
I mean, if we'd gone around the corner, they probably would have ambushed us, but Era kind of saw them coming a mile away,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, and 19 initiative.
19 initiative. All right.
Ah.
I'm sure you're seeing his lovely initiative roll.
I
Oh, wow, it actually saved the initiative.
Yeah,
That's
it does
neat.
now. It's lovely. It saves it now. It's beautiful.
So Shula. Oh, right. I have to change it. Shula. Zell.
I just want to point out
Wolf?
before I get called out
Era.
on something, I prepare my spells at
Era.
the beginning of the day, and every new day I change 2 or 3 spells.
Uh-huh.
Say that now
I
ahead
think
of time.
Shula's got a higher dex than Era.
I think so. Yeah.
No.
Doesn't-
Wait, what's Era's dex is +3 or
Yeah.
+4?
+3.
Okay, Shula's higher.
Yeah, I keep meaning to look at those spells and change them out, and then I'm like, and I never do, and then I look at them going, what else is he gonna take? Honestly, I'm contemplating changing out Charm Person for something else, considering we are kind of going with the innate thing, and I'm like, maybe I'll change that out, especially considering Zell sort of asked him not to do it, but
Who
I still
has
had
the
it
higher
prepared.
dex out of 12-7 and Zell?
Mine's
Probably
is 16 plus
I
3.
have 14. Yep. +2.
Zell's a Dexter Soul fucker.
Yeah.
Flexible. Stretchy.
Stretchy.
Yeah. We all know about that.
Yeah. All right. And here's the
So
turn
what
order.
matters?
Let's see. It is Shula first.
Okay.
Yeah, Shula's like, I think you should pay our tithe. What does Shula do?
No, it didn't click me to initiative mode.
Okay.
Let me adjust that. There you go.
I don't think I'm in either.
No, it's
Uh,
glitched out. It's glitched out. Let me come. I'll rejoin.
Yep.
I have it either.
I'm
So-
having glitchy mode too. That's great.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm gonna
There we go.
drop back in.
It just popped up for me now. Right-
Waiting on
right
the
What
If
is
I
it?
were to make
How
an
do I do something?
intimidation,
Yeah, every time I do something, it gives me the connectivity error icon. So I'm dropping out, dropping back in, and see if that fixes it.
gotcha.
Okay.
If I were to make it, Shula makes an intimidation check. That takes up their main action, right?
Yes, that would at this point that would be their action.
Okay.
Quick, just
Waiting
stun
on
him.
GM. Then. Interesting. Timid.
lot better.
Does Shula?
I no longer get the error.
Nah. Shula is going to draw their sword. Going to fly over here. Puts me,
Okay.
dude. Range of him. Spin. 2. I believe it's 2. Hold on. I always forget.
We have this battle, this very peaceful ambiance.
Yeah, it's just
Very
birds
relaxed.
tweeting and everything.
Everything's fine.
Oh, I've in the background
Oh, yeah.
YouTube Alpine Panorama. Like
I'm
really
going
chill
to-
music.
Activate my Arms of Astral Self.
Yeah.
This guy's going to need to make a dex saving throw. DC 17. As the arms just kind of burst out in a wide swooping motion. The blade of the sword disappears as the weapon appears in her astral arms.
So Dex, you said?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he failed.
Cool.
Yeah, I should look up what that is.
That's going to be... Not those dice. $2d6, 9 points of force damage as he gets whacked by the arms. And then your tithe is losing your elemental to be certain, and is going to actually go for a 2 punches at this guy rather than anything else. It's going to be a 15 plus 8.
2 plus
Right.
8.
Plus 8. So no, wisdom is 5. So yeah, plus 9. 24 to hit, punching this guy in the head,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and followed up with a second one for a 28 to hit, which it's that second one. I'm going to spend another key point for a stunning strike.
Mhm.
DC 17 Constitution saving throw, probably going to make it, but still doing it anyways. And now I need my 2 dice, which I just had 5 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah.
He succeeds.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20 or something.
No, but close enough.
Close
Oh.
enough. 19. Or some shit. Where did I just put
Well,
those
shit.
damage die?
You punch him in the head, and how much damage do you do to him?
Well, I'm trying to find the dice I literally just put down. I keep having this problem where I put dice down, and
That's just roll away.
They run away.
that's
Run away.
Quick question. The description of the giant creature, not the elemental. What was his description again?
So he's got a dark red bald head, and he's wearing heavy dark metal armor, carrying a great sword of dark metal, and his skin gets darker the further down from his head it goes.
Okay.
He's
and
like
that's
a
going to
monster
be
tall.
yeah.
Also, and I apologize ahead of time.
That's going to be a total of 17 points of force damage.
All right. All right.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it anyway, even if it's just one reaction. If I'm in
It's just one reaction.
It's just a one.
Guy can't
Better than
hit
being
me.
better than being in range for a full round of attacks. So
Yeah, what's your armor class?
19.
He grabs you by the foot as you're trying to fly away.
Pop, attack, grapple.
Okay. I forgot we're doing those rolls.
Yep. I mean, it's still worth an attempt.
10-foot range. Gotcha.
Yep, he's got Shula by the boot in his gloved hand.
Always good.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
All right. That ends Shula's turn.
All right, Era.
Okay.
Stab him.
Let's
Stab him.
see.
Stab him.
Stab.
Okay. As a bonus action,
Just some weekly stabbing.
I'm going to give myself advantage on my next attack roll because that means I get sneak attack. Because I'm learning.
Good.
Yes.
Level 9, you're fine.
And then Era is going to throw arrows at the point, like the softest spot, or what she would imagine is the softest spot she can tell, like whatever's not covered on his neck or something.
Okay.
Let's see, that's
a
11.
called shot? That's a called shot? Are you attempting to make a called shot here?
I don't know what that is.
So a called shot is where, essentially for a higher difficulty, you can aim for something specific to gain a bonus.
I wasn't really intending that, but I guess I could.
It's up to you. It can be flavor, it can be a called shot, which you want.
I think you gotta tell her what the advantage would be.
Yeah, what would the advantage be?
You'll find out.
Okay, let's try it then. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, get him, Era.
So first one was 11 plus 7, so 18.
18.
Um,
18.
Well, with
Advantage. Hold on.
Yeah. So the next one is a dirty 20. Hopefully that's enough.
All right. With a dirty 20, you break through your dagger right into the side of his neck.
Awesome.
Roll damage.
Okay, so that is 2 plus 3, that's 5. Plus
The wires.
sneak attack, which is 4 plus 5 plus 3, so 12 plus 5, which is 17, plus 2d6 of psychic blades, because of course I'm gonna do that also.
God.
Eviscerate!
Oh, that's a 1, and that's a 5, so 18 altogether.
All right. Add me another, so double the damage from your blade.
That's a 2.
All right.
Plus 3, I
Nice.
guess, so 5. Because that's...
you mean double the dice or double the total damage for the blade attack?
Double the total damage from the blade.
Oh, that... that's 10, then.
Okay. So Eric throws this dagger, and while he's looking up at Shula, grabs the boot. Where are you going? Thunk! Right into the soft part of his neck. This dagger just embeds itself, and I assume it was from your bracer?
Yep.
And then it vanishes, and a splurt of blood sprays out.
Oh. Bleeding.
Which brings me to my next question. Do I still get to throw the second dagger?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Maybe
He
I won't
tries
have
to
to do
grab
anything
Peach.
this turn. That's fine.
We'll find out.
Oh, I don't think this one's gonna hit. 16.
That does not hit, no.
Yeah.
Do you still have advantage?
I don't know. Does that work for both of the attacks?
No.
Oh,
So,
Think steady aim
what
only gives you
ability
your
were
next
you
attack.
using? Yeah, your next
steady
attack,
aim.
and you make
Yeah.
2 attacks.
Yeah, so it's just the first one. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Steady aim. Give yourself on your next attack roll. So
Yep.
it's a singular
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
And the second one just plunk, bounces off his plate.
I suppose I've been doing
Alright.
left attack wrong. It's only my first attack that's supposed to get advantage. I just saw that now. Well, now I know.
Wait, what?
Whoops.
What did you say?
I just realized I was taking a look at reckless attack to make sure it wasn't a bonus action, and I realized I've been doing it wrong.
What do you mean?
It's only supposed-
It gives you advantage on all attacks on your turn, Amberly. Don't fall for that.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Your first.
Yes. And it gives
Give
you
me-
advantage on all
On
subsequent
merit-
attacks on your
Oh!
turn.
Okay, on your turn. Okay, it just you can't.
Yes.
Do it. Okay. All right. Look, I see why it said that. It's
Critical Role had the same problem. It was an issue for multiple sessions.
it's worded very strangely.
I know.
All right, so Soul is going to.
Wish I
Oh,
could talk out
does Error do anything else? Does Error move at all?
I
Eric,
can't.
She can't move.
I can't.
So the aim takes your movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Soul.
What's
Yeah.
Soul doing?
Soul is going to. I'm trying to decide if I want to. Yeah. There's not really space to. Yeah, these guys I'm assuming are taking up this entire pass. It's not exactly like it would be easy to squeeze around here.
Yeah, you'd have to climb up on the rocks to squeeze around him.
That would probably trigger an opportunity attack at that point,
Oh, yes.
as well as feel really difficult. So what Soul's going to do is, you see him just in that little poof of embers and reappear. Ow, cat! Right behind the man. Going to go ahead and tick off Misty Step there. Mouse, that's my foot. Mouse, foot. She's just hugging my foot with her claws.
Speaking of mouse, where is she?
She's in the back. I was trying to. Ow! I was trying.
No, I mean in this game.
In game.
She's behind she's by the cart at the moment
Ah.
still. So she will
Mouse
come
is
into
back
play.
with the guard.
Yeah. She'll come into play next turn. I'm using my bonus action to Misty Step, so no mouse on this turn.
Mouse is just sleeping while there's a fight.
Yeah. Then he's going to draw his. Also no rage this turn because I Misty Step. Going to draw his great sword and go for the 2 slashes. He's aiming for the giant or Goliath or whatever the fuck this man is. He is going to reckless attack.
Okay.
The first attack is a. That's a 6. That's for 16.
You slice and plunk, just right off the armor.
Yep. Second attack is a 19.
That breaks through.
Okay, so I can, and for, that's 2d6. Boop, boop. For that's 11 slashing damage on him. Just
All right.
try to catch him from behind. And as he's swinging, he's going to yell over to 12-7, like, move up! Basically trying to convey that I'm trying to flank the man.
You just get a nod.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for what Cell is gonna
And
do.
that's all I can do. And I'll let you do the end turn since I don't know if that glitch is fixed.
All right. Fire elemental. See Soul appear behind his master.
Yep.
Just
Here we
floats
go.
on over.
Brace for impact.
This guy's got the best attacks too.
At least he's made of fire,
At least
and
he's
you
made of
double
fire.
resistant fire.
You'd hope.
Not
The fire glows brightly and burns down its metal scimitar as it swings it at Soul,
all right. I am going to cast
making
Observe.
three attacks
Okay.
at advantage.
Okay.
Oh god, is it funny?
Oh
That's,
my
two
god.
natural
That's
20s.
plus 7, so 18 on the first attack.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Two net
What
20s and
happened?
2 19s. Does the 18 hit?
Yep. It does. I am doing absorb elements on that one, so at least that first one's going to get double resistance.
Okay. That's gonna hurt.
You know, I've got 29 temp HP. Let's go.
Thank god
Yeah.
you have 29 damage.
Alright.
Not
You
for
know, I was
long.
really hoping he would get a nice save, like be able to
3.
have a case while there was still some safety. Probably not.
1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10.
You know, at least both of the
10d6
20s.
of damage.
Okay, which is going to be half because of my initial resistance.
Alright,
To
so
22. It's 22 plus something.
the first attack is 4 plus. So 4 plus 4 is 8 plus
Oh my god, it's all the attacks. For this,
Yeah.
5. So 13.
13 on the 13. Is that
Two.
already reduced?
So reduced. So 13. So that'd be 2. 2 plus 8, 10.
10.
And then you reduce again because you did absorb elements. So quartered. So 1. So 9.
9. Okay. Oh, I couldn't remember if we were doing it like full quartered or if we were rolling a die to determine how much more got dropped off.
No, just simplify it. Full
All
quarter.
right. So that's that first attack did 9. Okay.
The second attack. Now, mind you,
Wait, what?
8 of that was force damage. Because you don't hear this metal on metal. It is a weird sensation when this slashing goes through you. You've been hit by metal. This did not feel like metal.
No. There was a
This
flame.
feels like when Shula punches.
Exactly. Except it slashed through you.
All right. So the rest-
And then we have 11 plus 4, so 16 force damage on the second attack, and 7 fire damage on the second attack, so 7 reduced to 3. And then the third attack.
Hold on. I just realized I don't know if I'm adding this in properly. We might need to sum this all up.
Okay,
And
let's
do one number at the end here.
let's reset and just go for a full number. We
Okay.
started out with 9 damage on the first attack.
All right, so 9 damage on the first attack. So 11 plus 4, 15 force damage plus 3 fire damage. So 18 on the second attack.
Okay.
And then 10 force damage and 11 to 5. So 15 damage on the third attack.
Okay. Well, they're 15 on the last attack. Okay. Cool. So most of that damage, you can see some of the fire kind of sort of gets absorbed, and you can see the glowy greatsword kind of goes up in flames there. Most of the damage, you see it strike, and you see the the glimmer of the wounds like healing as soon as they're dealt. But then you kind of see you see a little bit of a scorching at the very end there.
All right. Zell.
Yeah, I watched that whole thing go down.
I just got walloped.
May I fly, please?
I would like
You may
to fly.
yes.
I would like to fly.
Fly like a
I would
bird.
like to rage!
Cell is
Cell
going to
starts raging.
rush out of the bush. You can get here. No, you can get here. Oop. Wait, I didn't want to be like. There you go, 1 foot down. Thank you. I am going to angle this very awkwardly because he's technically not aiming it at them. He wants to hit them with the outer edge of the cone. So like that, so
Okay.
he cannot hit Soul. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Okay. It's 60-foot cone, mind you, so it's more like
Oh,
put that there. More like this. So you might have to aim it like over here and do it like that. Because that's
Yep.
what I'm doing is cone of cold.
shit.
So that would be a constitution saving throw from both of them.
Okay. One moment.
And I will say on the fire elemental, -4 from whatever their saving throw is. Because I'm using my
Okay.
project going on him.
Okay, Constitution saving throw first from the fire elemental is plus 12 plus 4, so 16.
16? -4.
Minus 4, so 12.
So 12. So that's a fail. My DC is. I just say the same 18.
Yeah.
That's the other guy.
All right. The giant Constitution saving throw is a 24.
Okay, that would save. So it's half damage on him.
All right, how much damage?
A lot. I'm gonna roll it in D8.
Caught a cold, man.
I don't have enough D8s with me right now.
I'm not going to go back and recount it, but I just glanced at Absorb Elements again. I technically would have had double resistance for all of that, but I'm not going to go back and recount it. It's fine.
That
Future
is
reference for myself.
47 cold damage.
So half for him. So 46, so 23, and 47.
Okay then.
All right.
All right.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Just like that.
Okay.
Zell just kind of runs up and he yells over like, "Are you okay, Soul?" And he's like, okay, I think I can angle this." And he just releases this blast from his hands. It blankets the landscape. It's like covered with icicles that are facing the direction that he's shooting in.
Ow.
All right.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, that's it.
Right then.
12-7.
Dash walks up a bit with bonus action and
That's a
that
lot of
should hit
damage.
everyone. That still hits everyone, so everyone gets in this cone can choose to take 6 temporary hit points.
That as well.
Also, I need to turn Mundle up. Mundle is really flipping quiet.
Do I need to talk louder?
God damn it.
Get your microphone out your throat.
Walk up and the first attack. Probably misses. I'd say 18.
This hit.
18 hits.
18 hits. That's lovely. And then he gives me a DC 17 strength check. What was it? Yep, strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. Okay.
Using up one of
DC.
these. 17.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
He succeeds?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's strong boy.
Hmm.
Nice to do 10.
Strong, high con.
6
Yeah, that fun
plus
stuff.
6, so 12 damage for their first attack.
Okay.
And second one.
Oh,
That's a nat
Jesus.
20.
Nice.
And he's giving me another saving throw.
Okay.
Same thing.
Hello. Get fucked.
That would be a 16.
Alright, he is now prone because it's tripping attack. Wait, question again about the advantage. Does the modifier also get doubled or just roll?
No, just the roll.
Just roll. Okay,
So you just trip his ass.
Yep.
He goes prone, which means he drags Shula with him.
Alright.
Yoink.
Oopsies.
So 3d8 plus 6, so 16 damage. Why is it dash?
Have you been flanking with Soul this entire time?
Just now, yes.
Well, no, I just mean like all of these attacks. Or are these technically at advantage?
They would have technically if he is flanking, yes. If he is in position to be doing it.
And because he's now lying, and we're gonna use that. Action Surge.
He hit it.
Yay!
The one thing fighter can do. So every attack is at advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. From
Alright.
very
Let's
least.
get this done quick. 15, that's 25.
Yeah.
25 plus 6, 12 damage. And
Okay.
last attack.
He's just pummeling the crap out of this guy on the ground.
Yep. 16, so it's a 26. I'm gonna guess that hits because the others hit. And he's giving me hold on. Just because he's up next. A DC 17 wisdom save.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
No.
Goading
wait.
attack.
He just made it.
God.
Oh well. Nothing happens. So 5 plus 6, 11 damage. Magical
Okay,
bluffing.
yeah.
It's relevant.
He is bleeding on the ground at this point.
Yeah, right, I'm done.
He does get his turn though at least, which probably means we're
Yep.
get fucked up once he stands back.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna be happy that I did that.
Shula, he literally uses you, like, puts you onto the rock with your, like, just takes your leg, and just pushes himself back up to his feet with your leg. So he uses his movement, stands back up, and then let's see which one is he going to do? Where's my 4?
We're both fucking him up pretty bad.
All right, he is going to take Shula and swing Shula as an improvised weapon.
Okay.
At whom?
At everyone.
Only +7.
Spin it around.
That's fucking course.
Okay.
He has a ranged weapon attack, by the way.
Right.
Shula, yeah, ranged weapon attack.
Well, oh god, he nat 20.
Okay. Interesting.
Take notes, 12-7. This is how you use the javelin.
Am I completely incapable of influence this, given the fact that I do have the ability to fly? Or am I just being whipped around so hard that I can't even begin to control it or attempt to affect it?
Well, if he didn't get the shit beat out of him, he was going to try and take your boots anyways.
Yeah.
But at this point, he's just blind by rage. So yeah, you could try to make a DC 20 dexterity saving throw to see if you can try and influence this.
Okay.
You can try.
Bring the crit, let's go.
While you're in the air, just try and use your boots to fly.
Well, that is a
And
22.
you'll reduce. What?
22.
22.
Okay, so you get to reduce the attack by 1d10.
Okay.
By 1d. Okay.
Reduce the damage. I think what you say. Or
No, oh yeah, decrease the attack by 1d10. Which, mind you, it was a nat 20.
So wait, I'm reducing the attack, so I'm reducing its chance to hit. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're reducing the damage by 1d10.
Okay.
Which means it's
That's a lot.
2d10 because it's a nat 20.
Okay. That's 8. So whatever it is, minus 8.
Okay.
so like
Alright, here goes the attack.
A lot of D10s.
There's a lot
Just
of-
throw it out there.
That's plus 7. So 37 damage to both of you. minus the reduction of the D.
Minus 8, so 29 damage each. Gotcha.
Thank God for that. Reaction.
And Shula just hits Zell.
Ah! Instinctually tries to catch Shula. Doesn't work out very well.
Is my HP right? What the fuck?
And that concludes his turn.
Okay.
Shula.
In there, I'm gonna be impressed.
Yeah, I just bounce off of Cell, go spinning through the air a little bit, regain control, and Shula is not happy. How far away is Shula? Yeah. Forget peace. And just zips over to front of this guy. And am I flanking with Soul in this? Does that really matter?
Sure, looks like it.
Cool beans. Every attack, head height,
Decapitate.
2 sword attacks. That's gonna be 19 plus 9. That hits. Then second sword attack. (16 plus 9). 5. That hits. So 2 sword attacks hit for total of 2d6 plus 14. So that's going to be 18 points of force damage as the 2 sword attacks whack him. And then bonus action, spend a key point for flurry of blows. 2 melee attacks.
You don't have Shelley's plan. Okay.
(1827) to hit. First one. And 20 to hit on the second hits.
Yep.
On each of these punches.
I'm dealing with this
Where'd that
shit.
dice?
Also, you hurt my friend.
Oh, I'll find it in a moment. And on both of these melee attacks, spending a key point for stunning blows. That's 6 damage plus 5, so that's 9. And then another 9. Wait, no, 11. Sorry. 5 plus 6 is 11. So that's 22, 39 total points of force damage, and he needs to make 2 con saving throws to not be stunned until the beginning of my next turn. Or the end of my next turn.
No, he's dead.
Knock his ass out.
Now what about the
damn.
elemental?
That's a good
Some
question.
of our-
Era.
Oh.
Oh.
So he's out. He's unconscious? Or is he dead? I suppose that's the question.
Shula wasn't going for
Non-lethal.
non-lethal. So
It's
this guy's head cracked wide open.
Okay.
Be right back.
Have fun.
Alright, no elemental's still there then, Era. Sounds like.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Um. Okay, so I imagine that Shula would have conveyed the fact that it was obvious that the elemental was being completely controlled by.
Everything you got from Shula is what you heard.
Yeah.
You're free, fly away, bird. I mean, elemental.
Yeah, it's just that
yeah,
it's a fire elemental.
I
It's
think
fine.
Era's
It's
just gonna
It'll probably
walk a bit
go out.
closer and hold an action. Like, she'll throw daggers from her bracer if it looks like the fire elemental is gonna do something, but yeah. If it looks like it's
Gets a
gonna
chance.
hurt someone, that is. Like, if it just looks like it's gonna walk away, she's not gonna do anything. If it looks like it's about to
Okay.
hurt someone.
Okay. Soul.
Soul's going to whistle loudly and call like mouse. Get
Mouse, you missed the
Mouse
fight.
moving
Get
up.
away.
Use that bonus action sort of command her to effectively take the dash action to get up closer here because she's over 80 feet away. But other than that, because that dude's no longer moving, I don't know if this thing's going to dissipate or if it's going to be neutral now. Same thing as Era, the main action of my movement, or of my turn, just going to greatsword at the ready. If it tries to attack someone, I'm going to attack the elemental. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. So holding the action.
Okay.
The question is,
What they're gonna do?
the elemental still hostile?
That is the question.
Yeah.
Holding your action, seeing if the elemental's hostile. That would be a yes, I'm assuming. I'm about to get walloped again. Here we go.
Kill it with fire, with ice.
Recharge. Does it recharge? It recharges.
Oh, right. Here we go. I'm ready. Hit me again.
Soul has not reckless attack this turn, so it's
No.
back to normal. Oh wait, that means you lose your rage.
I wasn't raging.
Oh, you weren't raging? Okay.
Nope.
Well, you did not reckless attack this turn, so
Ooh.
That last one definitely hits.
yeah. So it hits you with 1d6 plus 4. So 5 force damage.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And 9 fire damage.
Reduced to 5. Reduced to 5, right?
Yep,
Reduced to-
reduced to 5.
I guess the triggers Era and Solus
It does.
stuff.
Yep.
Which means I take my swing at it, my attack action. You only get one attack on an up attack, isn't it? Not your extra attack.
Correct.
Yeah, just one.
It was a nat one.
Well,
There you go.
wait, was it a... Well, you can make it a reckless attack
Oh, you
if you
can?
really want to. Yeah.
Can you make up attacks reckless?
Op attack?
Whenever you make an attack on your turn, or whenever you make an attack.
It is. Let me read it. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? There it is. When you make your first attack on your turn.
Okay.
So no, you cannot make it reckless. I swing and a miss. Which is a shame, because that means he doesn't get that extra d6 of fire damage that wouldn't do anything to him anyway, but I had it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think
Almost made
Era...
him done 1 damage.
No, 16.
Oof. Oof.
16 does not hit. No.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Zell.
Okay. I'm gonna move out first. Here. And here. The big guy that just got the shit beat out of him. He looks like Pace. Like what's his like? Is he somewhat like maybe he could be revived? He might just be full dead. Am I seeing blood splatter everywhere?
I mean, you could do a medicine check.
I mean,
Is he
just a quick
playing
glance. Like, I just want to know if like what Isaac
Quick
said is
glance
true. Is his head actually split open?
No, she did not do enough damage to split his head open.
Ah,
I just
It's
Oh,
just
well.
a cut bit.
confirmed that. That's all. For now. Shit. Do I want to do that then? Damn you all. I like do something, and I don't know if it's the right move, but it's a move.
Do it. Go for
Do
it.
it.
Do it.
I am going to cast Wither and Bloom,
Oh, good. Here we go.
but it's that area. It's fine. I can choose who it doesn't affect, which is my allies. So the damage will go to the elemental, and it's a Constitution saving throw, a DC 18.
Okay. Yeah, that's a failure.
That's 7 points of necrotic damage.
Does it also heal, or do you only heal?
I can choose for another individual to roll a hit die.
Okay.
And I am debating if I want to try to let that asshole, because in reality, he's a dumbass less than an evil person, but I don't know. It's far from perception, you know? Soul's probably more important. Soul, roll the hit die.
Hit die. Okay. What are my hit die again? I always forget.
You get to choose between the two.
I do.
It's a D12 or a D8.
Well,
And you get to add...
oh, good. I rolled a 3.
Well, you get to add 4 to that.
5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 9. Cool. So I get 9 health back. Neat.
And I'm just gonna end my turn for now.
Alrighty then. Oops, what is that? What's the cutaway box?
It's fine. It's just a fire elemental. We can kill it. Send it back to its
Just walk
plane.
up dash, walk up to 7. Does that reach for the dash? Does it reach everyone? At least it reaches these 3. Yeah. 8 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Slot,
Sweet.
because I have the feeling you need it.
I mean, the elemental survives.
Thank you, please.
Right, 22 for the first attack,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and that's not 20 in the second attack.
Woo!
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll it like this, so... Also, DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
Which in total will be 48 plus 12. That'll be
It
fun.
failed.
Alright, 22, so 34 damage, and it gets disadvantage on hitting anyone but me.
34 damage.
Yes, 34.
Okay.
All regular physical types of damage.
Magical bludgeoning, I guess.
Magic bludgeoning. Okay.
Yes.
It's bludgeoning from a magic weapon.
Ah.
I know because some have like from non-magical weapons.
Yeah.
That's why I was.
so,
That's
like,
why I was asking. It's like, is it?
resistant to X, Y, and Z, non-magical, blah blah blah.
I got extra disinfusion because of such situations.
Ah, yes, your infusions. Those are fun.
Yeah. Like fuck.
Shula.
Shula is thinking that this guy has some sort of control device for this thing. While it was not visibly apparent, she's hoping that that's the case at least. That or to the armor they had some sort of connection to.
Take his helmet. No, wait, he doesn't have a helmet.
Yeah, that helmet. Shula wants to search this guy's body for something that
Take his head.
helps him control the fire elemental.
Turns out it's the
Roll
sword.
investigation.
We tangle with the elemental. You try to find a magic remote.
18.
You find a pouch with 2,300 gold in it.
That's 3
That'll
times.
be nice for later.
That's all I found on this person?
That's all you find on the person.
Aside from the armor and the greatsword, we already knew about, but we don't know if they're special or if they're just.
Tried to destroy the armor on the elemental. I don't think that this thing is... That's most likely what's confining it to this plane.
Okay.
Probably assuming. I'm going to fly. Shula is going to fly around this side to give Soul advantage on their next turn. I've used my action. Used my. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Into my turn.
All right, Ara.
Okay.
It's clearly not friendly.
Yeah, no. Era heard what Shula said, so she's going to go 12-7. And then
One
she's
nod,
going
and I use my reaction PG, and do you know why?
yeah, and she's going to run forward. And-
Alright, what do you roll?
This is going to be amazing.
We'll see.
Oh no.
Roll athletics or acrobatics for both of you.
Okay.
DC
no.
15.
Great.
Both have to
That's not special.
succeed.
Okay, acrobatics.
That's
for
a
me.
19 for me.
18 for me.
Yes!
Alright. As Era runs, Twister takes a step, holds out his shield, and when she jumps, she like pushes her into the air.
Captain America push.
And from there,
Yep.
she takes 2 daggers from a bracer and shoots it in order to like break the armor, not necessarily hurt.
Like at the hinges.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. If she can see any kind of thing that looks like a weak spot in the armor, she'll aim for that.
She's angry for
And
the
you probably also
straps.
get like moved over it.
This will be at disadvantage because you
It's
did
the-
not take an action to determine this beforehand.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
Go
Oh my
ahead.
god, I rolled
Tackle.
17 twice in a row, so that's
Yes!
24 for the first dagger.
Okay.
Okay, second dagger. Oof.
But
Okay, 8 plus 7, that's 15.
So the first dagger hits, the second one bounces off,
Yeah.
and yeah,
First one finds a strap.
and anybody looking will see that there's now a glowing rune underneath the impact.
Mm.
An arrow lands deftly back on the ground.
Yay!
Hell yeah. Shula is beaming at that display.
Eris chirping happily and proudly because they actually managed to do it.
If I was staying here, it's just like,
I did it. Okay.
it's still alive, they're still celebrating it. Little bird.
Are we doing anything else?
No.
All right, Soul.
Yeah, Soul's gonna like looks at Shula, looks at his sword for a second, like a sword, not a fucking okay. And sees the rune light up. All right, well, let's see if this thing's. Let's see if a great sword can pierce through a plate. I guess, and we're going for it. I've got advantage on because of Shula, so no reckless. First attack. Oh. And oh no, he wouldn't raid with everyone clustered up like this. So first attack, not with Mouse so close by anyway. First attack's going to be in dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll the second one. Second attack is a dirty 20 plus some change.
Okay. And he's aiming for the armor specifically?
He's aiming for that glowing rune.
All right. Roll damage.
All right, damage on the first one is 6 magical slashing or whatever this greatsword does. Second is 6, 9, 12.
All right. So, 12 minus
I'll let you
12,
resolve that before I do the bonus
minus
action.
6. Cracks start forming underneath where you impact.
I'm assuming this thing is kind of facing-ish, more facing air. Yeah, I got around there. We'll assume this thing's
It's
spinning
facing
around.
you, Soul. It has not moved yet.
Yeah, it's facing me, so that's why I probably more or less saw the rune, more or less. So Mouse wouldn't be able to see from that angle. Or anything what he's going to command her to do specifically, because we've got Battle Cat on the scene. He will. Yeah, he won't command Mouse to do anything this round because it's getting her around to where she could actually do something to that is. No. He'll convey to Mouse to just move around this side. So she can get. So she's here, she can get. That's 10, 20, 30. So, she's there. Okay. 30. Oh yeah, so she can move up here. Okay, so she can get into view where she can see it. So she's gonna come around. So yeah, so he'll command her to move into position to also strike the rune. And since she can get there, she will go ahead and strike it then. So that's a multi-attack with the tentacles.
Okay.
First attack is that's a 9. That's not. Are you serious? I rolled 2 3s. That's 2 9s. Nope.
All right. Fire elemental. Does he recharge? He does not. All right, he's going to take a swipe, starting from Soul and moving across to 12-7. So that is 2 disadvantage and 1 normal.
That's a 20. I see a 20 in there.
Black.
Oh,
It's a
that is
disadvantage.
That is a 9
okay.
On Soul. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
That is a 24 to hit Mouse.
Yep.
For 1d6 plus 4 is 10. 10 force
Okay.
damage on Mouse.
Okay.
And a 20 to hit 12-7.
Nope.
Alright. And it's sort of aimed
Oh,
this
wait.
direction now.
Mouse has their displacement, right?
I believe that one was already at disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, that was already at disadvantage.
Okay. Right. So no more displacement.
More disadvantage.
I can
No.
remember who's to-
Nope. Silence. Silently moves into position.
I am going
Wild
to, since I forgot that I was muted. I am useless in the endeavor that y'all are trying to do, so I'm going to go over to this guy and see if
Really?
he's actually dead or not.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Hit your staff and hit it.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Natural 20. Okay.
So that's a total of 29. Actually, no, that's a lie. Hold on. I always forget. Nope, that's 29.
Fire!
This man expires as you reach him. Like, he shudders his last breath. He rolled a 9 and a 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's saving throws!
Brain.
Oh, well.
I was going to try, you asshole. Why did you roll a 1?
Oh well,
I
steal
wanted
his
to
stuff.
see about
found the
I wanted to
corpse.
do the medicine check so I could see if I could stabilize him. But if he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah,
It's
he
like,
literally
I'm
shuddered his
friend.
last breath as you approached.
Oh.
Shit.
Kind of like silently like, sorry, I need to save that in case something happens to my friends. And bonus action, we're like, well, he's definitely dead now. And I'm just gonna scooch off to the side a little bit over here.
Okay. 12-7.
Right then, dash walking slightly over here so I can get almost everyone, I think. Do I? Yeah, slightly forward. Yeah, fine, shooter still has thing. So, everyone can choose to take 9 temporary HP points. Well, the ones in the cone, so not silent shooter.
Oh.
But that did not include me, did it? No, it did not. So
Nope.
far.
First attack is a 23. Second attack is a 27.
Well, what are you striking for?
The rune. Just exactly
Okay.
wherever I hit, just bang, ding, ding.
Okay.
That's 25 damage.
Okay.
I
The
was getting picked
armor's...
up. Mike.
You've got cracks of fire billowing out from the armor at this point.
Oh wait, I have one superior. What again? The one DC 17 wisdom saving. We're doing this again. And 3
Okay.
more damage.
Yeah, he saved.
Alright, then it's just 3 more damage.
3 more damage. All right.
Let's see if Sheila can break it with her fists.
Okay. Then Shula. Do I even have an angle on it from this position?
No, not
Yeah,
from this
didn't
position.
think so.
You can see the cracks going down the armor at this point. Like flames are bursting forth from it.
Okay.
But no.
Fly. Yep. And over. How about right here?
Yeah, that'll work. Flying on
See.
top of the cat.
Flying over the head of Mouse. Hmm. And this damage is like starting to spread far through this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. We're not going to try and get cute about this. We're just going to go for strikes on the armor. Best option I've got. I had that momentary thought of like, would Shula try to use their force arms to just like dig in and rip it apart? It's like,
Thank you for the hydrant posture check, Mundo.
probably not the wisest idea. That could thematically be probably. 27 to hit. First strike. Second strike misses. First strike deals 9 points of force damage, indicating where that rune is.
That is sufficient. The armor cracks apart, crumbles off of this thing, and it immediately vanishes in a burst of fire. Everybody within...
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
What is this thing?
Probably 10 foot each, right? 40.
God damn it! Why is Fireball the first thing that shows up now? God damn it!
Fireball.
20-foot radius sphere. So everybody within.
Everybody. It's everybody.
Yep, that's everybody. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
I get advantage
Okey-dokey.
because of Stranger Sense.
What
That's
is that thing's? Yep. Let
Uh-oh.
me see.
21.
11.
That's
Yeah, so that's a straight 12.
That's a 24 for me.
Oh, I need to make one for Mouse too. That's
Yep.
gonna be a.
What was the DC?
Straight 12. 8
That's a
feet.
4. That's a 15 for Soul.
And I've got evasion, so I take 0 damage.
That's 32 fire damage for anybody who fails.
Yeah,
And she's
that's Sarah.
15 then.
I rolled a 4 with a +7.
Can I try to
barely.
shield her?
Ooh, Mouse also fucking fails.
Are you holding a shield?
I'm holding a shield.
Okay, you will take the full brunt of the damage even if you save, if you do
Alright.
this, but sure. You can use your reaction to put the shield in front of Era.
Of course I do.
Okay. I'm gonna use absorb elements.
Okay,
I'll show them.
Era, you take half damage.
We'll
Thank
take
you,
8 points of damage,
Fine.
because that would have been a lot either way.
I
So, yeah,
I
you
don't
said
know if you
it's
took damage
32?
before, so I do.
Yeah, 32.
It's reduced to 16 for Soul. And then Mouse takes the full 32 because we both failed.
Jeez.
She still has that 9 temporary.
Huh?
She still has that
9
9 temporary HP.
Good point.
No, she did take a hit.
How much?
She did, but I didn't actually take the temp off of it because I forgot to add the temp in the first place. So we'll just.
So I
look
guess
at
she
that
has
now.
9 more normal.
Yeah. She's got 51 now. Okay.
I think it's just at about this moment that Shula realizes, I don't actually know if they speak Primordial. Shit.
I don't know if they speak primordial. Ow!
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, I should have.
Okay, who's hurt? Who's
Thank
hurt?
you,
Who's hurt?
12-7.
I'm fine.
What's wrong?
These guys.
Soul's gonna get the
Also-
glowy hands, use the last spell slot he has to cure wounds on Mouse real quick. Cure wounds, 6-legged daughter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into starry form to all those who look like they took a lot of damage on that. And who wants the first heal?
Era looks mostly fine, honestly.
Yeah. Shula
Who-
moves
who's-
out of range of any healing as a way to. I'm
well,
good.
who's the most hurt
I guess I
right now?
I'm not really hurt. I mean, I have 32 damage.
Statistically, mouse.
Yes.
Statistically,
Heal mouse.
Mouse is the most hurt. Okay, then
Mouse-
Definitely.
1 out of 85.
12, 16, 26 points of healing for Mouse.
Also, I don't think Solus is
By the
pretty.
way, that was a level 1
damage.
spell.
Yeah, I did 2. So
I rolled max on the dice.
He's
Oh,
at 79 out
except
of
for
85 now. Soul is at 74 out of 91, so he's not happy, but compared to Mouse, he was doing better.
And it's 12, it's 15. That's 16.
I just remembered the
16 for
29
Soul.
damage the Shula took.
You just remembered the 29 damage you took?
Yeah, that we both shared.
Yeah.
Shula. So obviously, Shula's got probably a massive bruise somewhere, but is like otherwise prioritizing other people
While Soul's
first.
doing the healing, Soul's gonna walk over to the body of this man, and I'm gonna grab that greatsword. I want to take a look at that.
18 for Shula.
Considering the last greatsword I found and picked up was magic, I would like to see if this is a special greatsword, if this just happens to be black for some reason.
Okay.
Also, probably like 11 foot long.
And
If magic, it'll adjust to me.
22 for 12-7.
How much?
22.
22.
I used all my first level slots to heal you guys.
Then he's only missing a single health point, and I can do that myself. I mean, I don't need to roll the thing next to this. Just heal myself up.
Okay, and then you're just gonna sit down and be like, "That."
Ares
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
walk over
Shula's
to
gonna go to the
Zalman.
ground, grab that pouch of money, and you said it was 2,000.
How much was it?
2,300.
2,300
2,300 divided by 6
or 6.
is 838. No,
Six?
838.
Era,
How many?
It's 5.
Mouse is not a.
Mouse doesn't.
Hey, mouse.
Mouse
money.
is a dependent, okay?
Mouse is taken care of.
Dependent, no count.
460.
Era,
Yeah, everyone gets forced.
I wanted to try to save him. He was rude, but I didn't think we had to necessarily kill him.
Question:
But
Did
he
that guy
also
have a
didn't-
shield?
He was a
Stop.
slave.
Well, I mean, I
No, he
don't
said
really,
what's about it.
I can't really say much because you've seen me conjure elementals as well, so it's kind of the same thing. But I asked for help, and I can't say what he
We
did.
can talk about that later if you want.
I don't know. Either way, it's what it is.
As
Is
it
what it
stands,
is. I just.
I do not feel remorse for a person who most likely murdered people, stole money from, destroyed people's livelihoods, and held a slave of an element.
I want to hope that most of that's not true, but I know that you're
There's
more than likely
2,300 gold in here that says it might be.
that he probably extorted some people. Sure, yeah, I can agree to that, but
And the burnt up cot that also says someone's livelihood most likely destroyed. And just because we can't find bodies doesn't mean that they won't
I'm
just
not
burn to
trying
ash.
to disagree with you, Shula, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What am I rolling to take a look at this great sword? And see if
Arcana.
it's magic in Arcana. Alright, so come on, give it to me. Do a good Arcana check for once. That's a 13.
Oh, you feel a desire to become attuned to this weapon.
It's like,
Uh-oh.
oh, I'm gonna take to this weapon.
Uh-oh.
So you see Soul kind of like, which I imagine this thing is
Oh.
massive, but you see him kind of picking it up and holding it and looking at this big, it's black, you said?
Yep.
Big black greatsword.
The sword was holding both of them hostage.
Huh. He's gonna grab the sheath off the man if it's got a sheath.
Yeah, it's got a sheath.
Okay, grab the sheath off the man and slide into the sheath, and I'm assuming since I haven't attuned to it yet, it's still too big for me to easily put on my belt, but gonna just hike it under one arm. Like, hey, Sheila!
Mm-hmm.
You're driving the cart for a little while.
That's fine.
This is interesting. I'm gonna check his armor too. If his armor is intact.
My headset died, and I missed what happened.
A magic sword. I don't know what though, but I can attune to it. It's big and black.
That's
The biggest black sword, yeah.
Oh, everyone's attracted to a big black sword, Emberly. It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna look at this armor too.
Alright, the armor is just smoldering plate.
Okay. I already have some of that. I don't need that.
Not plate armor.
So Soul is attuning to this sword?
So we'll, once we start moving on, and yeah, we have the time to, but yes, he will.
Okay, I will send you this.
My brain's like, we just were watching, and I'm like, if this is...
Did you just receive Craven Edge? Because if so, I'm going to punt PD.
Just make him even more of a mental time bomb.
Craven Edge, okay?
Also, I'm definitely taking the fucking smoldering armor. More metal.
No, okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You did say you wanted a cool new great sword. No, you got one.
Okay.
It's just gonna kill half the party, no problem. Small price to pay.
Okay. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. Okay. Nice. Excellent.
Yep.
Good. Good to know.
All right. So I will turn off the music now because you're no longer in battle.
Soul's gonna. Yeah, Soul's walking back towards the cart with the new sword. Who's telling Sheila she's driving because he's gonna attune to this thing.
Right?
It was smoldering plate, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm grabbing
We'll deactivate.
And also a question, how much material of that strange armor it had left? Is there still left? Just any of the broken pieces?
You're able to recover 1 pound.
1 pound of metal.
1 pound of strange metal.
Interesting. Be right back.
You know what? It is a better sword. Not by a huge amount, but it is a better sword.
Why do you keep...
But I know the second you did say black sword, I'm going, if this is Craven Edge, I swear to God, it's not. It's not. Above board, it's not. It's not that nuts. It's not, it doesn't thirst for blood.
He doesn't thirst for blood.
Also burn the corpse. That's all. Firebolt. Burn the corpse.
Continue on our way.
Burn the corpse?
Yes, at least I'll try with firebolt.
Nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
You need to fire. Okay.
We should
No,
probably
just
at least get it off the road because it's
Just
in the
throw it
way.
off the mountain.
Yeah, get it off. And just roll it down a cliff.
All right, 12-7, do that strength check, please.
Sure, will help him.
Strength for
Assist for
athletics.
advantage.
Strength at advantage.
Alright, at advantage.
That was cocked. Oh god, you can't even shift the damn thing.
He tries to grab it and just rips like something off.
Oh
I'm
god.
guessing that there is no dirt here, that it's all stone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've taken the arm off. How about I just use the great axe I'm carrying with me for no reason and just chop off his limbs and throw it then off?
Oh god, that's a bit much.
That's going to take a amount of time.
Fine,
Is
and
that
just
what you
push it
wanna
to the
do?
side and keep going. No, we're not taking the entire of this. Just push it aside and keep going.
All right.
Fuck it. Also, this snow tint has turned 12 yellow, blue eye into purple.
Mhm.
Oh man.
I have a fun new toy.
You want to
That's
share
what
with
she
the
said.
class?
It's on my sheet.
Okay.
Soul, you're attuning to that sword.
As we're going along, yeah.
It's having a wonderful conversation with you.
Oh, it can talk. Okay.
Not in words, just feelings,
Feelings.
emotions.
Raw emotions.
What sort of conversation are we having?
Thirsty one?
It wants to know who's wronged you.
But the question is, who hasn't?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Oh god, if it's what I think it is, it's gonna have a field day.
this is we're gonna. It's Soul's
It's gonna-
response is gonna be which I'm assuming this is gonna be more in images than in words. Veranestra. Three Hawks. That's really the people who have wronged him specifically, or Hawks and Veranestra.
Oh.
That's a certain vampire. We'll go with a
Boy.
certain vampire too.
Alright, good, he doesn't mention me.
No. No, he thinks he deserves that.
Good, because I
What are the
think that's like
chances?
a revenge thing or something.
What are the chances of one more individual?
What are the chances of? Oh no! Ooh, that's
A valid point, isn't it?
that is a valid point.
I hate myself.
I'll say when he goes to Veranestra, there's a brief flicker for like a half a second, and then he settles on Veranestra. There's also a kind of, in that same half second, I would say Novus would also appear, because he's still going back Novus.
Oh shit!
Oh,
There's a
poor
half
Novus.
second flicker
Well,
of specifically Astreus and Novus before it settles on Veranestra.
No, not this one. This one. Fuck this one.
And then he's like, no, it's not them, it's this one. But, I don't know if the sword's going to differentiate that.
The sword is pleased.
The sword is pleased.
The sword vows to you that you will receive vengeance.
Oh god.
So it's like,
Vengeance.
this will be fun. I have a new sword to draw.
Even more voices for you.
This one's probably particularly interesting looking. This
Oh,
one's
yeah,
gonna
you
be
can
put on
have
the
fun.
left hip.
Right
Or
then.
on the right
Let's
hip.
keep moving.
Yep. So we continue up the mountain until we have to make camp, I guess. Whatever that is.
That's neat. I like that last mechanic on the sword. That's pretty cool.
Mhm. So if
Not-
we ever, not that he knows about that, but
Yeah, that's
Wait,
never
they
gonna
just-
happen, but it's really cool.
I'm just looking at the sword now.
stuff that Soul wouldn't know is most of how that works.
I don't think any of us could even do that in the first place. So,
His brother can.
who can?
Amber
Oh, his
can.
brother. Yeah, that's true.
brother.
Brother!
Brother.
Watching you attune to the sword, like that might be a bit much, don't you think? It's kind of huge.
And well, as he's attuning, it's like shrinking too because it's a magic weapon.
Oh, like, never mind.
I'm assuming while this conversation is taking place, you see Soul like twitch, like he wasn't expecting to like suddenly be getting a response from the weapon. It's like, oh, stare at it.
All right.
Picks it up, kind of looks at it. He's very curious. Huh.
Yeah, nothing bad can happen with that thing right there. Oh, especially that. Oh my gosh. So we carry on through the mountain.
Carry on through the mountain.
Carry on through the
Carry
mountain.
on. Oh, wait.
All right. How much longer do you want to go?
I'm down for continuing as long as continuing would like to continue. Be back with
Okay.
this.
See.
It's Sunday.
So-
I'm not gonna sleep anyways, so
It's
Your next day is relatively uneventful.
Oh, cool. Okay, so 10 we get through.
Yep.
Take my horse.
So 11.
Towards day 11, you're cresting the top of the mountain,
So we're up there.
and
Move us up.
Era, you start hearing a dog barking.
Oh.
woof woof.
She'd start listening to like direction.
It sounds like it's coming off of the mountain.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's an interesting little tidbit on this map.
Is there anywhere it like if she walks in a direction, does she hear it louder?
If you start walking off in the snow to the left of the path, yeah, it starts getting a little louder.
Yeah, that's curious. So that's exactly she just starts following the sound.
Okay.
What?
How long does she search for the sound?
doesn't.
I mean, she would try to search a bit thoroughly, at least, because like that's a dog, and these are cold mountains.
Is
Alright.
she trying to stealth away?
No, not really. She just gets distracted
So-
and just wanders off, basically.
Everyone else has a chance of noticing. Just wandering off, especially 12-7.
He probably wouldn't even question. He would just wander off with. Wouldn't even say anything. Just follow her.
So the bird and the tin can start wandering off.
But, guy, where the path this way? Where are you going?
Where are they going?
Huh?
Just
What's going
points
on?
at Era.
Do you hear that
Pulls
dog?
branches up.
It sounds like it's coming from this direction.
Dog.
We're out in the wilderness. It wouldn't be.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Can
of things
anyone
that make
else
noises.
hear that?
She'll
I'm gonna
mimic
try
the
to-
sound.
I would assume I could hear it. My passive is only one lower than Era's.
Yeah, but
No.
like
Zell cannot hear it.
it's
Really?
you
Is
remember
At
this whole
25.
thing?
Damn.
It's one of these.
Era, I don't hear anything.
Well, it's like this, and she mimics the sound.
Do we hear anything when she mimics the sound?
Yes. She mimics it perfectly. You can hear it if she mimics it.
And you can.
Well, hold on. How far away does it sound to you?
Good question.
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
It's a mon. There's an echo.
I have
Maybe
a
I
plus 10. That's a total of 13.
The snow in the mountain seems to make it a little bit difficult to discern, but you don't think it's terribly far.
Okay, well, just hold on. Before we start running off, I'm gonna fly up and look out and see if I can spot a dog in the distance barking.
Oh, it's been days, right?
It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
Okay.
We're on day
Right,
9.
so-
It was day 9.
Got to the long run.
Long rest. Yep.
Zell, go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage. Yeah, that's going to go so well. 7, so 16.
16. You catch the glimmer of something in the snow. Like the snow is moving in a weird way.
But I don't hear anything, right?
No, you don't hear anything.
I mean, I can see the snow moving, like something's underneath it, but I don't hear anything either way, Era. You can still hear the barking?
Do we want?
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to send something out? You could summon Kara. I could see if I have an accent all of a sudden.
The sword! What has it done to you?
Get rid of it!
You could summon Kara. I could. That little time creature. I could try to summon that. I think I said last time I would try to summon him if I can do the same thing you did. If that's what Ignis did, I don't know.
I can't say. I mean, I can explain how I do it and see if you could do the same thing if you'd like.
I mean, that would probably be better than sending one of us down.
I mean, I can fly as well, and I'm faster.
Okay, the entire point is to not send.
Although,
one of us
if only Era can hear it, maybe she's the only one who can see it.
I mean, I see something. I just can't see like a creature, just something to snow.
Where did you
Before
see the snow
any of
being
us-
weird?
Before any of us who can't be. Who could be at serious danger in the snow. I should summon that time creature. It's from Kanya. It's from Kanya, isn't it? And then that's a cold place. He's good with the cold probably. So if he goes into the cold, then he'll be fine. If one of us goes off into the snow, we could get in trouble.
I'm surprised how willing you are to summon. And
Like, yeah, are you sure you want to summon it?
I even certainly would have control over it.
I mean, it wasn't hostile last time, and if it is the same sort of thing that Zell can do, then Kara listens to him.
I feel like everyone's just looking skeptical and honest.
it's
Look, if
That
it's
is
a
an
bad
if.
idea, I won't do it, but
No, I actually don't think it's a bad idea. It kind of goes back with what I was talking about of, learning your powers, so...
I don't want to risk us going too far from the path if we don't need to either, especially with the snow. If a storm kicks up, we might get completely lost.
What if it's lost?
Which is why I'm thinking we send someone else out that, worst case scenario, they can find their way back to me if we've got some kind of a link. Rather than sending one of us out there, or all of us, and then we're all lost.
That's... Just...
Looks over at Mouse.
Not sending Mouse.
With her other senses, she might be able to pick it up.
Just let me show you how I do it, and we can go from there. And nuance, blah blah blah. He explains how he does his summoning.
Right.
It's mostly just a feeling and ask for help.
So,
Specifically asking for help.
Well, that Zell. He doesn't command people. He will ask for permission. So that's how he would do it.
Okay.
It says he has someone before he'll try to sort of merge the two experiences based on the vagueness of what he remembers Ignis doing and what Zell's telling him to do now. So he's basically attempting to expend a wild shape to summon whatever he's going to summon, and we'll find out if time is what he summons for that. Now.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll the Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah, technically, wild shape I would spend any regardless, and I'm summoning a familiar, so I'm going to do something here. 17.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me intimidation at disadvantage.
Oh, good lord.
He only follows your commands if you intimidate him.
Oh god. Oof.
Oof.
That is a 8.
So you successfully recreate the portal and summon an imp, and it looks at you and it looks around.
Are you Time?
Who the fuck are you?
You're not Time. Who are
I'm
you?
Time. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, fuck, that's right. Solus. I'm Solus. You saw me before, I looked different. I do that sometimes. Don't.
He incites. Oh, you're the flesh prison.
You're the flesh prison. What the fuck?
Release Ignis at this immediately.
I mean, to be fair, Ignis did introduce himself as Solus. Did not introduce himself as Ignis.
Release him.
I am him! What the fuck do you mean, release him?
It flies up and grabs you by the collar of your cloak and right in your face.
Jula walks up to grab it by the back of the neck.
And Shula's just like, stop, will you stop? At Shula, like, stop. Raises his finger, like, stop.
He looks you right in the face. I'm going to count to 3. 1.
All right. Just looks at everyone else like, should I shift?
No.
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 What do you want me to do here?
Well, if he's not gonna listen, and then he looks over at Time. He's not gonna listen. Then you just send him back.
If you don't listen, I will send you back. I probably can do that. I brought you here. I reasonably can't send you back. I was expecting you were going to be a lot friendlier than this. You seemed a lot friendlier last time.
Yep.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but in case some magical shenaniganery is gonna happen, I am holding a dispel magic if that fucking imp does something
Hold
stupid.
action, attack with the hammer.
All right.
Jula's prepared to grab this thing by the back of the neck as well.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yes. Okay.
Just summon the whole demon army. Just next to it. Just hey! That's the personal guard. I knew it was a bad idea.
What is this thing doing to me? What's he gonna do?
When the DM is sitting with this face there and with
Okay, everybody who's within 5 feet of Soul needs to make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Can I ask why?
A Soul and the Imp are encased in a sphere of ice.
Oh!
Okay.
Spell magic? No.
You can try. Go right ahead.
I mean, I said I was holding it in case it did some magical shenaniganery.
Yep. Go ahead and do that.
Well, Eric crit failed anyways.
Oh no.
18.
You are spell magic. I mean, it's 120 feet.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Half damage on a failed save. So, okay.
If it's third level or lower, it just ends. If not,
then it's
that would be 25 points of damage for everybody who saves. It is not a third level or lower.
Okay, so I have to roll for it then.
It is a level 6 spell.
Fuck, what do I roll? Do I just roll my spell modifier?
It's 10 plus the spell level is the check, and then you roll with your ability modifier.
My ability modifier. Okay, so +5.
Well,
Just need
wait, it says
11 or
using your
higher.
spell casting ability. Yeah, it's your modifier, so it's a +5.
Oh yeah, it's +5. So, fuck, my dice bounced out. That's a 19 on the die.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. You struggle. This is a powerful spell that this creature has just cast. But like you're trying to dispel it, and then you end up putting both your hands in to the enclosing sphere of ice and literally just push your dispel magic into it physically. And
All right.
What the fuck?
Does the damage still happen?
I gotta see dispel magic.
It's not a reaction because that would be counterspell.
Yeah.
But I was holding
Yeah, it's not a
my action
counterspell,
to do.
so the spell still takes effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I was holding
But
my
the
action,
damage
so I
takes
was
effect.
prepping it beforehand. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Because it's not a counterspell, the
Okay.
effects still take effect.
No, and I understand. I was just saying because I was holding my action, holding the spell to do it beforehand, but that's fine.
Era failed, right?
Yep. Very much so.
Did I need to
How
make
much-
a dex save as
How much
well?
damage was it?
Nope.
No, okay.
You were in the sphere.
I
It's
was
at 51 points of damage, right?
51 points of cold damage.
Fuck.
Failed.
I
I have
reaction
evasion,
that.
so
Fuck it, I will
I
reaction
avoided
half
it.
that. So I'll take 25.
Alright, let's
points
fuck
of
up
cold
Middle
damage
Imp.
because it's still a
I'm-
fucking lot.
I
Yeah, so the sphere was that big.
Wait, so who's outside doesn't take damage here?
So that would be
So-
Era,
Oh.
Shula, Zell.
I mean, I failed the check, but I'm pretty sure I would have taken it regardless the way that was described. Can I grab the fucking imp?
Hit it with the hammer.
I said I had prepared an action to grab the imp by the back of the neck.
I had the.
Can I still do that?
Swing for hitting it with the hammer.
Yeah. So we're combating on that. We're both lunging for this fucking thing.
Okay.
As soon as the spell's dispelled, those two go, yee!
Yeah.
Go ahead and make go ahead and make.
Do we need to roll initiative to see who gets it first?
No, it's going to whoever rolls higher on the attack.
Okay.
Unarmed
Oh, so
strike.
screamed
Please.
at the imp.
18.
What the fuck was that?
19.
Oh, for fuck's
Fair.
sake.
Sorry.
He snagged.
Whoosh.
I apologize.
Also,
Grab
I
this thing
think
by the back of the neck. Shula pulls it in close. So one of my features is Visage of Astral Self, and it says, as a part of my bonus action, I can spend a key point when I activate my Arms of Astral Self to use this ability. Can I use it separate from that, just straight up, or are we going strictly rules as well?
Let me read this real quick.
Yeah.
What did that spell do? What? Why was I in there with it? What was it gonna do to me?
Motherfucker, 6th level spell. Fuck you.
What a fucking strong imp!
I'll say
Let's
that you
hope it's
could
only-
suppress the arms.
Okay. But it still takes 2 key points, or
Yes.
and I will spend 2 key points to activate Wisdom of the Spirit. Shula's face becomes alight with a visage that you guys have not seen before. It's rare. It contours perfectly to her face, and it looks like her. However, there seems to be some sort of like scrawling in primordial and a sort of like tattoo style around the frame of her face. she stares down into this thing's face and says, "We're going to learn to listen, or if we're going to make this very hard." I want to go for an intimidation check on this thing.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and make that intimidation check.
I love how I had disadvantage. I already had -2 charisma.
That was never gonna happen.
18?
18. All right. It's contesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That is a 17 plus 4.
Oh.
Damn.
So it
Get it.
just this beaming smile. And it looks right at you, Shula. It says, "Your sugar daddy will be a tasty snack."
Punch it in the face. Punch it in the face immediately. Shula has no sugar daddy. Punch it in the face.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Shula has no sugar daddy. That is a 25 to hit.
I wonder if you're
That'll hit.
Is it referring to your fucking ancestors or referring to my ass? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea. Max damage for this is gonna be like Stack's face. 10 points of bludgeoning damage to this thing's fucking face.
It's like, oh.
Why do things always go this way? We just wanted to look for a dog.
Yeah, Shula's got a
Motherfucking demon.
seething face now. She just punches the thing immediately. Doesn't even say anything.
Wait, so why are you carrying the great sword? Oh god.
It's gotta make a Constitution saving throw on that one.
Yeah, but it
It
does.
failed the Constitution saving throw. You knock its ass out.
Soul, you summon this little shit again in my presence, and I promise you, I'm gonna give it the same treatment every single time.
Look now. Okay. Fair.
I will amend it only if it disobeys. But I will beat the hell out of this thing if I ever see it again.
Sad truth.
And it
is
was a fucking mouth off.
You're not fair. Any idea what that thing just tried to do to me?
If I had to guess, and you see Cell's kind of like trying to like flex his hands because they look like they're half frozen. Imprison you in something, and I don't know, something.
Because we were both in there. I'm gonna take Cell's hands and we're gonna cure wounds him.
Yeah, shoot.
It's 3 HP.
I'm guessing Era looks mostly dead at the moment.
Era is,
Okay.
not having a good time. She's definitely
Okay.
having
Last
trouble standing.
Yeah,
She got best is just sticking in the wall.
yeah, that's very cold.
I'm gonna grab the imp. I'm gonna grab time. I'm gonna grab some rope.
Oh yeah,
tie up the imp.
as you reach for him, Zula just kind of drops him on the ground and like opens up their cloak and wraps it around Era, kind of like holding them close to her chest. Fortunately, I have nothing for healing this character.
Yeah, I just got Cell's fingers working again, so Cell can do more healing because Cell knows that Cell's the better healer than he is.
Era
Your
kind of
hand's working again. Here you go.
leans against
Yeah.
Shula, just. Thank you.
Hey, it's time to use that knot tying skill. Let's see how well I tie up the imp. I get to finally use that again.
It was a dog.
I knew! I was thinking of this.
Yeah, every time we try to do something, it always ends with demons.
The 9 hells.
I was just gonna try to summon the imp, and he's gonna go invisible. You're gonna send him to go find the dog. That's it. I was
Just
gonna
feed
use
them to
go
the.
find the
Just
dog.
feed
I
them to
understand.
Mouse and let's
I
go with the
understand
original
what you're
plan.
thinking, Amberly. I understand
Let's
exactly what you're
okay?
thinking. But you don't have a cracker deal with this imp, okay?
I don't. He's not Virgil.
You've got no leverage at all.
Era, healed 36.
I thought I might
Thank you.
have. Okay, he seemed to respect me last time. I'm some kind of weird, important person in the house. Maybe he'd listen to me.
Respected Ignis.
Which, to be fair, again, Ignis introduced himself as Solus. So I am the same person because Sol introduces himself as Solus to everyone. Okay, that man doesn't think he's separate because he's not separate. Technically.
Visions of the soul are a different thing.
Ah. He doesn't give a shit. That's his name. You know what's hysterical? I roll for that nat time just for the fuck of it because it's the first time I get to roll that since we gave him that spell. It's a fucking nat 1 for its fucking 8. The second we put something on my sheet, it becomes useless.
Fuck.
You need to just memorize your sheet and not write anything down.
I guess. And he's gonna gently start smacking the side of its face, just like wake up, try to wake it up. He's gonna try.
Make a medicine check.
Hold action, hit with the hammer.
Look, if we kill it, it just goes back to the hell. Soul's got enough for
Fair enough. I'd like it rather have it in the house than here.
I'm gonna accidentally punch this thing. That's a 3.
You don't need to kill it, we only need to like disable its limbs so it can't do anything anymore.
That doesn't wake up.
Yeah, it doesn't wake up. Alright, we'll waste a cure. We'll waste another fucking cure wounds. We'll wake it up.
No,
Okay.
don't. Zal sees you do that. No, don't do that. No, hold on.
Just kill it and send it back to the house.
I'm not using more energy to summon the thing.
That is a dirty 20 medicine check to wake him up for Soul.
Soul just comes over and flicks it in the ear. Like tests the ropes. You can see it flexing against them. What do you want, Flesh Prison?
What the hell were you trying to do just there?
You're the one who dragged me out of an important meeting. And you have the audacity to ask for my assistance?
Well, it's not like I can get in contact with you. I have to summon you here first to ask. Well, I was more asking what the fuck you were doing with the crazy orb of nonsense.
It sort of leans forward a little bit. Says, "The devil doesn't ask anything."
Alright, I'm fucking telling you then. What were you doing?
It grins and says, "You might as well send me back now. Now or later, it doesn't matter. Our father will be here shortly to deal with your insolent Flesh Prison."
Alright, how about this then? Eyes are gonna flash, voice is gonna echo on the specifically on one word. Tell me! We're going for command on the word tell.
Okay.
Which he's gonna succeed the wisdom, I'm sure, but it's a 13 with DC.
A 13 wisdom? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
right! Using all
See?
my resources.
13 wisdom.
Did he fail? Did he succeed? What did he do? Not 20, right?
He nat 20.
Yeah! Fucking Christ, this goddamn imp!
It's gonna look at you, and it's gonna return it back on you.
Oh, fuck.
And it's going to say,
No.
"Release me."
You know, fuck this. Zell will release him if he's gonna do that bullshit like that. Guiding bolt.
Since he did the command, that's an 8 plus a 10.
Don't you have advantage against charms?
It's not a charm. Command's
It's not a charm. Command isn't a charm.
No, command isn't a charm.
Okay.
It works on Zell.
How much damage on the guiding bolt as Soul reaches to release the creature?
Well, I rolled really low. But just for fun, it was a 24 to hit.
The 24 is gonna hit, yes.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Hit with the hammer.
So Soul reaches for this creature to release it under command, and Zell just obliterates it.
Alright, good.
Okay, we tried. That guy's a jerk. We're gonna work on something a little more tame if we're gonna do that again. Not him.
No. If I have any control of what I summon, not him. Ass fucking
And what-
rat.
Aren't you a druid? You said you learned some of the druid magic, right? Don't you have something you can summon that way?
That's what I tried to do! I was using that to assist, and we were seeing if I did the similar thing, if he would pop
No,
up.
but that's
That's what I did! That's what I was doing!
Let's not worry about the details. He's gone.
I'm not a druid. I'm not technically a druid. I've just been... They've just been helping to teach me to harness the magic I have, okay? I would not consider myself a druid.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks over Soul. Like, did you get hurt at all?
No! He just put a fucking bubble of ice around us. It looks at Era. It's like, you... Ugh. Is Era still injured?
Just a tiny bit. She looks much better. Like she's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
I rolled really low there. Sorry.
Do we want to investigate the dog? At this point, do we want to investigate? I still want to see
can
if there's
Era still
trouble.
hear it?
Good point.
Yes, Era can still hear the dog.
How much has Era been healed?
She's pretty much almost back to full. She's at 51 now.
Gonna active perception, see if Soul can hear the dog too at this point.
Can I use my...
23? Probably not.
I'm gonna use my wild shape familiar summon, not to summon Kara, just to summon a bird. Let's say a snow owl, because it's snowy out and it's silent. To just go out there and find the fucking dog.
Okay. So Soul, yeah. So Zell summons a snowy owl, sends it off in the direction that he saw the movement. So when you summon a creature, do you have any control over it? Can you communicate? Can you see through its eyes?
It's via find familiar, so I can see through its eyes. I can communicate to them as well.
All right. So if you're watching through this owl's eyes as it flies overhead, and you see like paw prints appearing in the snow, like it's something like jumping in the snow, but you don't see anything. It's just the effects in the snow are happening.
Invisible dog.
And only Era can see it.
Oh.
What I've been saying earlier. Remember their school thing.
Yeah.
Jesus! Sorry.
Right.
I was thinking something else, but I'm still thinking that maybe.
No, it's definitely only Era can.
I can see paw prints, and I don't hear anything. I just see paw prints, right? And just puffs and snow.
Yep. Like you can hear the snow crunching too.
Yeah, and I can see that there's prints, but I don't see anything else.
Mm-hmm.
How far out? Like a couple hundred yards or so?
Yeah, about a quarter mile.
A quarter mile? Good lord, that's pretty far. Zell can't hear around him or see anything, but he just speaks up like, Era, I don't know how you heard that. It is so far away from us right now. I don't see anything. I just, whatever you're hearing, all I see is paw prints and snow. There's no actual dog.
So an invisible dog.
Maybe? I
So, because I have no spatial awareness of a quarter mile, would it be possible to get in the area to see something within 10 minutes?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then the arrow takes out the sitter and she
That's
casts
about 500
fly.
meters.
Okay, right. She casts fly on herself.
Ah!
Oh,
I-
there you
About
go.
time.
You be careful.
Do you
Yeah,
want me to come with?
Sure, if you want to.
Just,
I'll be
yeah,
back soon.
just be safe.
I'll stay here in case, just in case. I'll be between the two of them. I'm not going to go with them all the way.
All right. So the three of you take off. Zell doesn't go all the way.
How can I go up?
The owl is still circling in the area. Shula, you see the same thing that Zell saw through the owl's eyes. You see that there's paw prints being formed in the snow, and like the flump where the body of something small is bouncing through the snow. Era, the sound of the barking and yipping gets louder and louder as you get closer. And as when you come up over the crest and you see where the owl is circling and you see the movement, you see the spectral visage of a dog.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I was thinking, I think. Oh. Have you ever seen a dog like that before?
I only see paw prints. I mean, there's obviously something there. I cannot see it.
She'll go to get a closer look.
Shula's gonna back.
As you
try
get
to be
closer,
be within 40.
All right. So as you get closer, it's still bouncing around, like just bouncing off in a random direction. God, this dog is rolling horribly. So yeah, you get closer and you can see sort of like it's almost like it's in and out. Like you can see through it. You can see its body. This is the dog. Beep. This is what you see, like every so often, like parts of the body will just turn into blue vapor, and then it'll jump and it'll become solid again for a little bit.
There will get close enough to try to talk to the dog, like, hello. Try to get its attention.
Are you gonna land near it?
Yeah.
The second you say hello to it, the head turns towards you and it comes bounding after you.
Does it seem happy or aggressive?
Oh, it's do an insight. No, actually, no. Do an animal handling check.
He said, "Happy dog," or "I'm gonna get you, dog." I like, by the way, because Solk cannot really fly, so it's just by the cart, just hoping that no one's gotten eaten by a ghost dog.
17.
That's partially why Zell's like halfway there, so you could still see him.
It's extremely happy.
Era will try to when it approaches, she'll try to pet it. I don't.
It's going to jump on Hera. You feel the impact from it, but it passes through you.
That's weird. Hi. Are you okay?
It turns around, like you turn around where it landed, and it turns drifting around, and it jumps up and like tries putting its paws on you, but it keeps passing through you as it tries to put its paws on you.
Oh. Do you want to come with me and my friends? I don't know if I can, like, well, exactly. I don't know. Because, well, I don't think I can touch you, but, we can be company at least. I travel with a group of friends.
Make another animal handling check. At advantage.
I'm probably going to need that. The first was a 7.
Oh boy.
And then another 11. So, what was it? 17? 18? 17.
Okay. It bounces and does little circles.
Oh my goodness. Eric gets a pet now.
Does it look like there's anything else in the area that's like of interest?
You can see the tracks that it came from. Like the direction it came from. It's sort of, like an oblong direction in the direction you're headed.
Okay. Can I see anything from the spot where I am?
I'll go ahead and do a perception check.
Okay. What's with this dice and 11 today?
We had 9s earlier.
That's a 21.
You don't see anything else out of the ordinary. You see the owl up overhead circling.
Okay.
You see Shula just hovering off in the distance and Zell hovering further off in the distance.
Okay. Then yeah, she's just gonna like turn towards the group basically and be like, if you want to come with us, then feel free to follow me, because it would be nice. You're very cute, and I'm sorry I can't pet you and stuff, but if you don't want to be alone, we can at least be company. But we are going to a scary place, so, but, well, if you want to, and she'll kind of slowly start walking, but she'll be like looking at the dog.
The dog just when you said scary place, it just cocks its head at you, and then you start walking off, and it's bounding next to you.
Oh boy. This is stupid. This is stupid.
Ghost dog.
Shula can absolutely see this flump, flump, flump in the snow.
Real good, Tara?
Yeah, I invited the dog to come along with us. He's very, very cute.
Okay.
She, I guess. I haven't checked.
I haven't checked. Look at his tail.
I'll say
Take a look.
Zell's
invisible
gonna
or
message back to Sol. They're coming back.
Back. Good.
I guess so. It looks kind of like ghosty, but
Ghosty.
he's very friendly. Probably should. You have a name, but probably can't talk because it's.
The dog.
We should get you a name. Something cute.
about part way, Shula's gonna land down next to you and kind of be on the opposite side of where the dog is. So, what do they look like?
Well, it's
The dog's going to scoot off on the other side of Era.
it's small and it's kind of like it looks round and like cuddly and very happy. And it has like cute ears, a little floppy, and a round little face.
I'm glad you want to come with us. Hopefully we make sense of its
Back to collecting pets.
visibility.
Look
Yeah.
to that name.
I don't seem to be able to touch it either. It keeps going through me, but maybe there's a way to give it pets. I just have to find it.
It just wants to pet you.
Just want to pet you. We have a tiny invisible dog and a giant tentacle cat. Perfect.
And a mimic.
And a mimic.
And the living plant. And the little ball robot. And a building. Oh god.
Everyone has a pet.
Spaghetti.
And I guess your sword.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, at some point the spell would end, and there is just.
The weight returns and Era's actually walking this time. Like the whole time the spell is running as he's, just making the motions of walking in the snow, but there's no actual weight on her feet.
Just we're gliding forward and doing a motion.
Yep.
Oh.
Especially guys comes like, so what did you guys say?
Well, I found a dog, and I brought it with me. It's here right now.
So it's like it was like, where?
It seems to be invisible. I also can't touch it, but I will try to find a way to be able to give it pets if I can. So we have a dog.
We have a dog. Okay.
You feel something pass through you as Era watches this thing literally leap at Soul, and it's right through him.
It's like, huh.
Oh, that was the dog. It's fine. He just does
Was that a nice jump at me or a mean jump at me?
It was nice. It's not a bad dog.
What?
It's nice.
Maybe it doesn't like. I just because it's a good dog doesn't mean it likes me.
Was it a nice
You
or?
feel something rubbing up against your leg.
How does Mouse react to that?
Oh,
Mouse is watching the thing, like
okay, Mouse.
staring
Oh,
right
Mouse
at
can see it.
It's the typical cat stare when they stare into nothingness.
They see the unknown.
Look
I
at-
assume Era would notice that because, well,
I don't know how focused is Era on the dog.
I mean, okay, fairly focused on the dog, but also she's kind of excited about, like, bringing it to her other friends, basically. So,
So if you're looking at everybody, and when your eyes pass over Mouse, you can tell Mouse is just staring straight at it.
Oh, Mouse, you can see dog. I still have to name it. Something.
Wait. Look. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. This is probably not the weirdest thing that's ever happened in my life. Let's just go with it.
That's an idea. Here's an idea then. So there's a thought. Oh, well, look, still, I suppose this is as good a time to mention. Mouse can talk. Mouse!
I'm sorry, what?
Mouse can talk. Mouse, girl, you can see the dog, yes?
Oh, no need to build again.
God, you're gonna make me translate all this, aren't you?
Look, until she decides to speak in common, which you should definitely know at this point, because it's not the only thing I talk to her on is common.
After a few seconds of stunned, I'm sorry, Mouse can talk, Zell will translate if she speaks in Sylvan instead of common.
If she did, she says that.
Actually,
Wait, what did she say? Oh, I didn't even see. I was looking away from the screen.
Mierda.
Merienda.
She thinks the dog is a snack.
What is it, Mouse? Do you know? No, you probably don't know. You were too young for any of that. I don't think so, Mouse. Also,
What
you
did
could
she-
talk. Why didn't you tell me
What
you
did
could
she
talk?
say?
She called it an afternoon snack.
No.
No. No.
No. friend.
So
Hopefully, friend.
Friend, yes,
How do you
friend.
say friend?
I'm sorry, this is weird. What's going on with us lately? You have a ghost
So-
dog and
Yes. Someone said my name, or is someone saying so?
well, you said that this thing can be. Have you been able to touch this thing?
Sap.
No, not yet.
No.
But I'd
So
like
it's
to.
intangible.
What is Sap?
Yes.
Can mouse even eat it if it can't be touched?
Let's not find out.
Yeah. What?
I'm just
What?
saying.
So?
At least we might not have to. At least, I mean, mouse may futilely try to attack it. Perhaps we'll be lucky enough that she can't actually harm it.
Hopefully. But also,
So
hopefully, we won't have to find out.
But
really?
Please-
Really?
please don't
I
eat
tried
my
it like
friend,
2 times because there's like
Mouse.
5 different versions of that. Mouse, relax. Mouse. He's just gonna go up to Mouse and like no.
what are you saying?
She's saying yummy. She really,
No.
you know what? He's gonna go into his bag and just like pull out like a stack and give it to Mouse.
it's association.
Here's some like dried meat. I know it's not fresh, but just relax.
Sort of turns her head away for a moment and then just, reluctantly takes the snack.
I'd be like, you can not have it. That's fine too.
She walks off with it in her mouth.
Shooing it away.
It's like Mimi, friend, like Mimi.
Don't worry, little guy. I'm sure Mouse doesn't mean it. Not really.
I have a feeling that it's like I doubt the dog can understand, Sylvan. Gonna be honest. Highly unlikely. Just in case, fair enough.
I just want to make sure he feels welcome. And not anything else.
Please, you can clearly understand. If you could speak a language, I understand. Please.
I feel like actually saying this, so
Sitting on the ground.
He's just gonna
gnawing
say
on
this
his
to
leg.
Mouse. Basically, he's saying, "I'll help you get some fresh food later, but chill."
Era will try to like pat the dog's head, even if
It doesn't work. All right, I guess we could keep. Though the dog's not going to be able to keep up with the cart. If it's as small as those footprints are indicating. I guess keep them in the cart for the time being, just so that we don't have to worry about the poor thing keeping up and getting lost, and B, so Mouse doesn't get any ideas, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
and Era will get in the cart this time and kind of sit with her legs like an open, like little, like she'll cross them but have them be like an open space in front, and then just like
You can come here and lie down.
Come with me.
The dog rolled a nat 20 on the athletics check to jump into the. It absolutely, curls up in Era's legs. Like anybody looking can see the feathers sort of compress slightly.
This is weird.
Good dog.
This is very strange. Okay, you just get back in the cart and pick up the reins and wait for everyone to get ready and.
Yeah.
I search my vast knowledge of creatures and be like, do I know of anything of a fucking invisible ghost ass dog?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Any of this
Dog ass
fucking
goat.
ring a bell?
He's in a blink dog.
Is that history?
Yep. Or Arcana, take your pick.
We'll see which one's better. Neither, they're the exact same thing. 16 total. Got a +1, so.
Something itches at the back of your head, like you should know what causes this, but when you like search your memory for it, it's drawing blank.
Oh, good. The
That's.
prince knows. That's good.
I don't know. Something. It's just weird. But obviously, it's friendly. He's gonna attempt to pet it. Does it have any reactions?
He said, I'm gonna pet where I see the indent.
Like,
If you put your hand down slowly on it, you can feel like a resistance. But if you continue moving downward, like you pass through the resistance and the resistance fades.
you know, just don't try to kill us, and we're good. And I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Shula's gonna go over to the dog and it's like, so, what's up?
Make an animal handling check.
So what's up?
I will say, once everyone's in the cart, Soul is starting the cart, so we are moving again, at least.
Yep.
Does not want to linger in the spot where the imp was like,
Yeah.
father's going to
Pile in
hear
the back
about
of the cart.
this.
With all this.
I didn't forget that tidbit of information.
What did you roll for that? Shula.
Oh, I'm making an animal handling check?
Yes, make an animal handling check.
For approaching? Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, you're approaching me.
I did what Shula does, and I rolled for initial impressions.
I love it!
So apparently it either liked me or it didn't. We're not sure which.
Ooh.
You'll notice 12-7 didn't get a reaction either.
Hey, that's gonna be 18.
Like, it spooks up. Like, Eric can see it spook up when Shula approaches, but then, like, she puts a hand on it and it, like, it'll lean back into her, but it doesn't, like, run or anything.
And I can, like, kind of feel where the resistance is now?
Yep.
Once I get a sense of, like, where the resist, or where once Shula gets a sense of where the resistance is, she's gonna try and, like, find a spot between the ears and try and go for, like, a ruffling motion.
Trying to map out its body based on where the resistance starts and ends.
You're like,
Alright.
Oh, I'm muted, damn it.
Make a dexterity check, DC 12.
okay. Dexterity check. 13.
It takes a good amount of feel, but like you can sort of work your hands around like the base of the skull and the ears. It's extremely difficult to avoid pushing through, though.
Oh,
Right.
fun.
Clef. Oh yeah, I just I'll try cast detect magic.
Okay.
I'm just for the sake of Era's view, how does the dog react? Well, I was curious as to how the dog reacts to that sort of motion of rub between for like Era's view.
Well, you can't tell. Eric can tell.
Yeah.
So Era, you notice it after a little bit. It'll sort of lean into Shula's hand.
I think he's starting to get used to you, Shula. And Era will be like petting the dog. And
Shula's gonna.
Right. Do I get anything from the detect magic, or is it just?
With detect magic active, you can see the dog. and it is conjuration magic.
I just need to know what conjuration is.
Creation.
Summon.
Yeah. I think the questions that we should all be asking ourselves right now, though, is how come you can see it, Era? No one else can.
Yeah.
It probably has to do with whatever you talked about with the school, right?
I guess so. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh. Guessing the rest of the
I
days are
can-
going to be uneventful.
I can see it currently.
You can, oh,
As a little like around the eye, like a little I don't know piece of glass like pops over with the detect magic.
I see.
oh, okay.
It is magical, and I don't know. Is that something like they talk in universe about that it's conjuration magic? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Conjuration would just mean it's usually it's magic used to summon things, which I believe we all at this point sort of understand.
So it's a
Kind of
summoned
means-
creature.
Possibly.
It's either not a real creature and it's made by magic, or it's a creature that was brought over via magic and is tied somehow.
Okay.
More than likely. Or it's a familiar of some sort. It's also possible. Which I guess would fall under either of those, really. It's not really a third option.
Oh, I didn't see anything or anyone, but oh,
If we're getting close to school, and you can see it, might be the same kind of magic that they used to hide the school. Maybe it's the result of whatever an experiment that they for the magic to hide the school. Maybe it's just something that's lived on the grounds for a long time and therefore the magic rubbed off. Who knows? It seems to like you though, so I wouldn't say it's a guard dog. You'd think a guard dog for the school would be a lot meaner.
yeah.
And not
Also be a
tiny.
test subject.
That's also what I said, yes.
Zell looks down really like, or he could be a spy.
Yeah.
But he's so small and cute. But
You see a moment. So Zell kind of reaches back from where he is. If Zell is within arm reach, yeah, and the car, he's gonna reach back and poke him. Like, yeah, so was that one.
I just meant like a device used to spy. Okay.
You know what? He so rarely gets to pull shit like that. I had to.
Oh, Dash is gone.
It's fine.
Doesn't- isn't-
I'm
Yeah, it's
assuming
fine. We have Ghost Dog.
Assuming we do make camp at some point again. Or do he roll right into this on the 11th day?
No, so you make camp the at the top of the mountain.
Okay.
It's an uneventful night. You all make
That'll
it
happen.
eventful.
Yeah, 2 HP for everybody.
Yay.
To temp HP.
During this long rest, at some point before he goes to bed, I am actually going to have Soul, which Zell noticed this sword. Now he keeps his other sword. He kept his other sword nearby, within easy grabbing distance, especially when we were camping for easy. This one he's keeping way closer. It's way closer. It's he's practically touching him when he's laying down. But before he goes to bed, he's going to try to communicate it with it again, mentally. Since it communicated before, and we just asked if the dog had a name. It's like, do you have a name? That sort of prodding sort of thing. Not expecting words, but an image.
My name is Vengeance.
My name is Vengeance.
I am the darkness. I am the night.
The night.
I'm a knight.
You just got the
Yeah,
Batman blade.
Soul. Soul, this is the image that you get.
You thought you knew vengeance? You
How do I want to portray? What is that?
That's a little owl sitting cross-legged.
I'm guessing the not blurry.
It's a picture you get.
The not blurry thing.
Yes.
But this image doesn't invoke any sort of recollection in me, I don't imagine.
Yeah, you can do a religion check.
I will do a religion check. I'm gonna fail this because I don't know fucking. It's a 5.
No. Has no meaning to you.
Yep, he's just like, I
Ruh-roh.
wish I knew more about what that meant. I don't know if you've got anything else that could make that a little clearer to me, but unfortunately I
Send you another image.
don't have a lot in the way of education. Two-faced motherfucker. What am I looking at? Cap.
A sext.
A sext.
So the next morning after you depart, you travel for maybe an hour or two, and you come up over a ridge and find yourself here.
No good. Very good. Can I? Oh, doorbell. One more religion check.
You
off
come
that
across a ridge and somebody comes to your house.
image.
What
Can I make-
back stuff, sir?
while Isaac's
Home
grabbing
delivery.
that- Yeah, while I'm grabbing that, can I make one more religion check off that image?
Yes.
Okay.
More
Better,
religion.
12.
You feel like you should know this, considering your history with violence.
Okay. But I don't have. I can't put. It's like I feel like I should, but I can't put a word to it.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, I've got an inkling now, possibly. So we'll see. We'll explore that more later. But we see a structure.
See a structure.
Big structure.
Like, all right.
Look over to Era, see if there's any reaction. Is this it?
All eyes on.
Oh. What do you guys see?
That's a good point. What do we see who are an era?
Because I imagine she still sees it the way that she saw it, or
Yep.
So what do the rest of us see?
So the rest of you see building. Now, it looks like at one point it was extremely grand, but it's showing in its age. Like you can see cracks in the mortar, and some stones have fallen down. Era, on the other hand, sees a pristine building.
It is flipped.
It's flipped.
I mean,
Before you were seeing the broken one, and everyone else was seeing the pristine one.
yeah, that's
it
interesting.
looks like it's kind of run down a little bit. I mean,
Yes.
just like no maintenance was done for a long time.
Ares
You
and
said-
Oracle.
Here's Oracle.
Doesn't
Era,
look
you
like it.
said that when you could see through an illusion, and you could see through that it was not looking great, like it was. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's how I saw it. But
This doesn't look abandoned. It just looks old. I don't know if that's. Does it look worse than this to you?
I It doesn't look the way I remember it. It looks not worn. It looks grand. It looks like it was supposed to look.
What? I'll use one of the broken metal boards and use magical tinkering to display a picture of how I see the thing.
Oh,
Okay.
And show it to
there
Era.
we go.
Does it look like this?
So, Era, you look at the etching that 12-7 makes here, and that's how you remember it.
Yep, that's how I remember it.
So for some reason, it's flipped.
Seems that way.
That's odd. So now we have the question. We're here. We know your mother went west from the school. We could just follow that and just head west from this point. Or we go in. What do you want to do?
Burn it to the ground.
If we go in, we don't know if the school is still running or if it's still in that same situation.
I wasn't expecting this.
She kind of, you can see she's shuddering a bit, like this is, like she knew what, or she thought she knew what she was approaching, but now she's seeing the illusion again, and like she did see the illusion at first, but then she saw it for what it actually was, and now she's seeing the illusion again, and she knows this. So,
but we're not seeing the illusion, which is the weird part.
Yeah.
You'd think we would.
Era, I know this is a hard decision, but also there might be the chance we might find some information about your sister.
Where's that?
I think I want to go and have a look. I think I would like to try to figure out why this is happening.
We're looking for someone named Malcantha. Maybe we can play nice on the forefront, get to this Malcantha, and see if we can ask some questions. If there is full of Rakshasa and a succubus, because I believe you conveyed there's a succubus at this point.
Yep.
We don't want to fight. Oh, we don't want to get in a fight with a little demon army right off the gate here.
Yeah.
Smart.
That would be bad.
But, Sarah, hopefully they decide not to recognize you.
Yeah.
Your arms are all covered and everything, so it's not like they could potentially see that if the tattoo is glowing to them, it's probably covered in clothing at this point because you're wearing all the jackets and shit.
Hopefully, yes.
Right. You don't know any spells that could potentially disguise you, right?
I do know disguise self, but it only lasts for an hour. But I could do
enough.
it. Got an hour, then. It's up to you.
Yep.
If you feel more comfortable that way.
It might be a good idea, at least. Well, I mean, if we end up having a look around and there are people and nothing seems to be
Before
off
I do
the
that,
bat
actually,
odd.
let me ask Penshat a question. Just going to pull out the setting stone. We're at the school. Can succubi see through illusions?
You hear the response back. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad your journey is complete. No.
Don't sass me, Mom. You
without
have the other
magical
stone.
Well, that was
Did she answer the question?
Yes, she did. She
I
said,
didn't
no,
hear.
not without other magical means. Take care, dear.
She knows I can't. He's just flailing. He's like, I have to be. I try to be sparing and smart with my use of words. I get sassed at. She knows I can't. What?
Hera just cocks her head
If you
looking
don't,
at
do
Sol.
if you don't.
No, they can't. It's like, good news, succubi cannot see through illusions.
Well,
I think it's a good idea if you disguise yourself, Era. But just throwing out random idea. What if I were to change myself to look like you, and that way, if something does happen, I can still contact everybody?
Are you
2 eras.
2 air?
Well, no. Era disguises herself as someone else, and I do that because if, let's say, for instance, I get pulled into another room or something like that, I can still talk to you guys.
No one looks like Era because the initial point is to go in there with no potential aggression. If they see Era, we might get aggression.
That's true. We might not.
And well,
Okay.
I have heard that my eyes are kind of
Unique.
noticeable.
They are very unique. You're not wrong. But at the end of the day, we would only have an hour with that, and if we are planning to get knowledge on the sister, it would probably be pretty obvious on the front anyway. So it's really just to make you more comfortable in that point.
I could maybe just put my hood up, and that way my eyes will be kind of hidden, and I'll just look like any Kenku, and I'll just keep my head down, kind of.
And if you want,
Close one of your eyes.
Yeah, close one of your eyes. If you want, stay as close to one of us as possible. We're a bit I'm a bit flashier.
Yeah. Because also, disguise self, if anyone touches me, then
they know.
Yeah.
Well, why not this then? Why not just use disguise self to change your eyes so they're both the same color? You don't have to do your whole body, right?
True. I could do that.
Whatever you want to do.
just a few subtle details, throw them off.
Yeah. I think I'll do that. Because, well, when the spell ends, I could either cast it again or just put my hood up and make it less obvious.
That would be harder to notice when it fades.
It may be just a small change, because there's still a chance that someone recognize you, regardless of your eyes.
True.
Just from
It's
the
also
outset.
it's
Perhaps.
like having having known Era apparently since she was a child, depending on when she was taken away from here. The way Kenku age, it can be a lot, so there's a good chance that someone might not notice. Hell, I didn't notice until Hera mentioned she recognized me.
Fair, but perhaps a color change? Ever so slightly shift the tone, that way.
We don't want to, that might be too noticeable once the spell ends. Just the eye changing might be subtle enough.
If anyone has an eye patch or something we could make to use a makeshift eye patch, we could just make it look like
Give me a couple hours and some skin and maybe.
Let's go with the initial plan. Worst case scenario, we get out of Dodge and we get out of Dodge as quickly as possible.
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll just use one of the spell slots to, disguise self. She'll change.
Before you do that, when we go in there, how are we doing this? Are we just gonna say hi? We're here to see a school. What is this all about?
Here. I don't want to pull the I'm an incubus card, but we could potentially say we're here looking for. We have the woman's name. We could say we're looking for her.
I mean,
The headmaster.
as much as I hate to speak to them on their level, if we play that we are in the know,
We could
but
say.
but say non-aggressive, that might work.
Yeah, we could say we're looking for Malcanthet. We want that, I'm a contact. We have the name of Rail Death. I don't know how useful that'll be,
exactly.
but it's something.
Forcing that person.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess my only question is, who is gonna be doing the talking?
Look, so that's all.
There's a chance she'll go with it, or there's a chance she'll try to kill me on sight. According to what Pencha said, succubi aren't necessarily devils. They could be demons. Last time we had a demon and a devil in the same room, the demon seemed really intent on trying to kill me.
No offense. Regardless of
It's whether I can tell.
what we are, Soul's not necessarily the best equipped for this conversation.
Oh.
I find
Ooh.
Zell, you are more level-headed.
Oh. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll
neither Fae nor Demon. That might give him an edge for conversation.
Well, it also depends on if Air is the one who knows what we're here looking for.
And as long as my wings are hidden like they are now, I don't look much different from any elf you probably would see around, for the most part.
Depends on who and your eyes are a little bit of an oddity, don't you think?
Yeah, I said for the most part.
We're all a bunch of oddities. There's not a single one of us that's not a walking oddity. You have...
I'm perfect.
Your eyes look like they're on fire, and your freckles are like little tiny embers sparking.
Yes,
I have
beautiful.
fucking... But you don't look what most elves and humans and dwarves would consider normal, do you?
Oh, I'm a Genasi. I'm not a demon. I'm not an elf or a fae.
Yeah, I know.
I have no association with the wars that are currently in place that could have an influence on their opinions.
But I'm still saying we all stand out. You don't stand out less than us, is what I'm saying.
It's not about standing.
That's fine. I can do some of the talking. That's fine.
But more important question, all right? Thing here is, turn back to Era. You know more about what we're here to ask about. You've been having the memories, you know more things, and while we've been talking about it, you still do know more. Do you want to be the one to try to talk to them? Are you comfortable with that, or do you want one of us to start that situation?
I could try, but I can't be completely sure. I don't know how I'll react, I guess. But that's
fair.
In general, I guess.
How about this, Era? I'll be with you the whole time, and I will do my best to back you up. If you and in the moment can't find the right words, I'll be there beside you, and I will help you as much as I possibly can.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we both will. Zell has some insight, and I have other insight. We might both be able to assist.
Okay. Let's
Yeah. So before we head in, you'll cast Disguise Self so that we can maximize the spell. And at the same time, I will also be casting Enhance Ability on both of us to do charisma checks.
Okay.
And Blanket, guidance.
Alright, so we'll walk forward. Soul is going to be walking more towards the front of the group just because, hello, I'm big burly man with lots of HP. I am the bouncer in this scenario.
I will try my best to stay on Era's left side the whole time.
All right.
She'll try to. She'll just kind of look to 12-7. Do you want the right or the back?
Wait, what? Sorry. Again,
Do you
somebody
want-
came in my room.
We're establishing marching order.
Yeah. Do you want to be on Era's right or the back?
Right.
All right. Sheila will take.
Alright.
We're gonna leave the cart. We're gonna leave the.
Oh, I hate it that the teleport only teleports the main thing you have
Yeah.
equipped.
All right, we're gonna leave the cart here
Yep.
anyway. So I'm gonna go on the bridge. I'm gonna put Soul here to establishing our marching order for us going forward towards the door.
Don't forget Mouse.
I'm not
Where's
forgetting Mouse. I've got Mouse. Mouse will be in the back.
You start crossing this bridge, and the bridge creaks, and you hear like pebbles dropping out of it and into the water far below.
Ready to fly in a moment's notice.
For the sake of PD's sanity, I'm going to have Soul move forward 30 feet at a time.
Okay.
So that if there's anything you want it to have happen, and that way everyone also catches up, and there's no like weird, we're getting separated, that shit happens and we have a problem. I'm also going to turn my camera off for the moment because it's tanking everything right now. Okay.
In case Era actually went looking for the dog, it was hiding in the back of the cart.
Okay, yep. She would probably just tell it to stay. Oh.
Right, you can wait till I drop him. It's fine. I'm gonna drop him at 30 feet, and we'll soon
I'll
mouse.
say this, you can make it the rest of the way to the door without anything happening.
Okay, I'll go ahead and zoop him up there.
Does anything change or like? Because Era would definitely be on high alert here. So does anything? Basically, does she ever see the illusion drop again?
Nope, doesn't drop.
Detect magic. Let's see if I can see this Era sees it.
Detect magic.
Was it
What are
detect?
you looking at?
Literally just around. As I walked there.
Alright, I have to turn my
You're
camera
looking
off.
around. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing, like the entire school looks normal.
Mm-hmm.
Turn my camera off. Period for the moment, since we're active in this probably sort of semi-dungeon map, and it's just tanking everything.
So this is an
I
illusion.
gotta get going, buddy.
Don't worry, we opened this door and it's the end.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I just wanted
Just
to
while
let it be
walking.
known.
While walking. This is not illusion magic currently.
Good to know.
There is no magic present, at least not on the outside. Visible.
How does
Honestly, that kind of worries me more.
Soul's like, I've never done a school. Do we just open the door? Or do we knock? How does
We should probably know.
Knock. It's not our house, so.
you know, as the big early one who can block the loudest, gonna just loud on the door. I'm sorry, that's like really bad on the microphone. I just realized.
That sounded perfect, actually.
Yep.
So there's a minute or two. You hear the echo through the building. There's a good minute or two before something happens. You hear some shuffling, and the door opens. And before you stands a middle-aged woman, plain robes. Says, "Yes, may I help you?"
We're here looking for a woman named Malcampet. We have someone who wishes to speak to her.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know anybody by that name.
Does Era recognize this person?
Yes, Sarah, you recognize this person.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Well,
Settle it.
regardless, we just needed to get some information about the school, particularly. Is it all right if we come in? It's rather cold outside.
Oh, yes, you may come in and you take a seat in the headmaster's office. Please follow me.
Look over at Era. Just be like, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. She'll just whisper quietly back.
Oh god, I got dropped on the ceiling so far. Ugh. Oh god. Following woman.
Yeah. He says, I'm afraid the school is closed. It's been for some time now.
Oh, has it?
Yes, and there's no students here at this time.
Interesting.
Why did the school close?
Oh, well, lack of demand, I guess. People
To
stop bringing their children here, won't they? And, well...
telepathically as hell. That's interesting, considering we ran into someone bringing children to come here.
Yeah, agreed.
What does Arrow see by all this?
So you're walking through these halls. The halls are rather run down. Like the floor is worn, and like you can see that the cracks continue to fall through the stone, and there's a bit of a draft. But for Era, like the walls are still pristine. The floor is a bright, beautiful color. The tapestries are still perfect.
Who do I recognize this woman as?
Right.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
It is Malkat then. That's where my money is.
Let's see, that's a 13 plus what? Plus nothing, that's a 13.
You've seen her. You saw her around the school, but your memory is muddled, and you're not sure when, where, why, or what she was doing.
Okay.
12/7's detect magic.
Hello, Kelly.
Yeah, while I'm walking
Hi,
through here.
welcome.
Yeah, but 12/7's
It is
not seeing
10
any
minutes.
magic.
Also not on her?
Not on her. No magic.
What the fuck?
Well, so it's not the school, it's Arrow.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Is this
Era
good
will
stopping
take a
point for you.
This is
good
a perfect
hard
place
look
to
around. Oh, but oh boy.
Era, you remember being in this office many times.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I've got a memory for you, Era, when if at some point that you need a memory.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the spell happened, so probably not, but... Oh, I guess that's that. Oh! Ah!
I mean, it took 3 sessions, but we finally made it to the school.
Good God. Yeah, we can't go any farther because it's like, I don't think Petey has the rest of this place filled out.
Yeah.
Yet.
I have a place tent.
I mean, it's a very fitting place to... Yeah.
Even if I did, I was going to break here for the day anyways.
Yeah.
Break
Like
the
2
day
hours
into
past time, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been
There's no
fun.
past time. It's as time as we go.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, our normal time is usually around 2 o'clock. That's why I say that. I dug out my driveway. Now I gotta go shopping. Yeah,
And you
we got a
walk
good
in-
almost like foot of snow last night. Close to it.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
So,
nice.
was that? I'm guessing that memory was a direct message.
Oh, it says it's not happened yet because we're ending.
Oh, it's not. Oh, we're pausing right there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I was very confused.
I like how we're all just lined up. This lady goes, sits down. We're all like, cheers. Yeah, about that.
me and you are on either side to ourselves of Era, ready to be her wingmen.
3 chairs,
To
5
be-
people, 2 stand.
To be fair,
that's
if
so
Era really
little.
wanted to trigger a memory, sitting down in one of those chairs might be enough to do it.
But yeah, we'll save that for next time. Let's see if it goes shovel to deal with the driveway.
Oh.
Boring ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute and just...
I'll mute and end, yeah.
Yeah.
Mute
Any of
right
you
side
guys staying on?
up. No.
Nope. Right, so that is interesting. That is very interesting. So all of a sudden, Era is not seeing the thing that they're seeing. She's seeing the opposite. That is spooky, to say the least. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there for today. I'm just gonna hop up really quickly now because, yeah, things that happened earlier in the stream, I mean, you guys would have heard some of it. Yeah, bad things. Like Blind Bird. That's true. I'm doing better since we talked. I'm glad to hear that, Kelly. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope I helped somewhat. Yeah, let's do a little raid. There we go. You guys so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not sure I'll be back tomorrow. Because I wasn't in a good headspace to begin with, and with what happened at the start of the stream, I'm not sure where I'm gonna be. I just didn't want to interrupt D&D basically, which is why I stayed. Because so that's the thing. But I will try to be back tomorrow, and if not, then I will be back on Wednesday, probably. I think I can more or less guarantee that. So yeah, hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, and I hope you have fun with Vivi and Dark Souls. And if I don't see you tomorrow or on Wednesday, I hope to see you soon. Bye for now. Bye. Goodbye.